Oh, yes. Hello, morning. Hope everyone is good on this Friday. What is the first Friday in November, right? Or second? What's the date today? Oh, wait. Just now. I forgot to respond to a message here. Boom, boom, boom. GTA was delayed, boy. Alright, let's see this. Remember, I ask if I remember what to do here, It's been a while since I used that software. Medulla, been a medulla. You don't say here. Set up on the Thursday. Hey Dylan, morning. That's not I just I responding to a message here. We could set up on a Thursday night, Thursday afternoon. And then yeah. Friday is the actual thing. As the week after, yeah. All right. Okay, so where are we continuing from? We're gonna do. I think we're gonna do. You know what? We could do the Stone Warden quest line. Cause I finished the Children of Morrigan quest line. So we could go and do the Stone Warden quest line, and then this. I don't know if this quest bugged or what, but the guy just not responding. So I don't know. So do the Stone Warden, and then we'll hit up these other villages. I should survive that, right? Yeah. What's the inventory? Oh, okay. Oh, I did clear it out last time. So then when do we go to the other place? Because didn't I discover like a Stone Warden? A massive Stone Warden. Ah, there it is, the Stone Warden's vault. I guess maybe we go there after. Well, she could ask for a different configuration, is whether or not the space allows for it. Alright, we got some stuff here. Alright, so we have left and we have what, up? Check left first. What do I have out? Oh, you know, this actually does a lot of damage, you know? What? Oh. What was those stutters just now? This is the last time I crafted something, but I haven't crafted something in so long. Alright, so this goes up here. Oh, I see another one. I see you. I see you. I could hit you with her. And she watching right out the fucking door. There we go. I'm guessing this stairs lead to the same area. Yeah, pretty much they come out there. Ghost Stride boots. Oh, there's the next one. Hello. Oh, she saw me, bitch. There we go. Oh, but this spell just allow me to move like a sniper, you know. Well, not just the spell, but also the way I built the character. I can just move like a sniper. I wish the needle, the kind of needle spell, the arcane needle spell, was stronger. I would have done the same thing with that. This is a cool spell, just doesn't do enough damage. A one shot like that. So you can input cash this week. We have 2 weekends of work and we're having events. Protest of alcohol price. Oh yeah. Fucking idiots. Protesting alcohol prices. Yeah, as if they're gonna change anything. I know you look suspicious. Oh, that's it? Just that? Nothing to dig out or anything like that? Alright. Oh, you know what I could try? Let me see. It's gonna be hard to aim this though. So there. I wonder how far this could reach. If I do this, right? Oh shit! It worked! The thing is, though, I can't really see this one though. I wonder. Let me try. Ah, yeah. Too early. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't do that one because I couldn't see like how far it potentially was. Oh, what the fuck? Brother man, you don't be doing that? Showing up out of nowhere. I guess he's friendly. Oh, wait, I wonder if that's the what do they call it? The Forge Flame? The entity that they kind of rely on or something like that? Hold up, 1 second. Thunderstone. I have a Stormbringer already, right? What do we got here? Nothing on these sides. I'm guessing that is the stone to get through. Wait. Do we talk to him? No, we don't. I guess we... There's no interact button. Do I just blow him up? I don't know. Let me try. Is this a riddle or something I'm supposed to figure out? I killed the ice maidens or whatever, which is what was kind of stopping him from coming out. But then, what do I do from there? Forge extinguish, right? Oh. Oh, interesting. My internet dropped for like a split second and it seems like Twitch didn't drop at all. Strange. Normally any sign of internet trouble, Twitch is done. So maybe now I go to the vault. It's nighttime right now. Yeah, so he probably sleeping. Probably have to wait until morning. Alright, let's do that. Rest until about here.
Well met, so we felt. I truly didn't believe you'd manage it. But from the beginning, I sensed something in you. Something different, perhaps. Not entirely natural. In any case, remarkable work. Accept this gift in thanks for what you've done. Ah, yes, I did, didn't I? A word given is a word bound. The Forgeborn is one of the Brotherhood's greatest achievements.
That's what it is.
And one of its darkest sins. Generations ago, a master named Orhan grew convinced the other brothers sought to steal his smithing secrets. In a frenzy of paranoia, he sang a guardian into being, then another, each more volatile than the last, until his creation slipped beyond his control. He did. Though they say he showed no signs until it was far too late. Our Forgeborn is one of his final works, and one of the most powerful. It's a miracle we managed to claim it, to bend its fire to our service without letting it slip into blood rage. Now you understand why its existence must remain secret. Were the offer to learn what fuels our forge, it would be the end of the Brotherhood, with or without Thrigva to lead the charge.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave y'all in charge then.
Maybe. But first, we talk. And I expect you to speak plainly. Lie to me, and you can forget I ever saw you as anything close to an equal. Let alone someone honorable enough to join the Stone Warden Brotherhood without Dalrita blood. You understand? Good. I heard what you did in Kunakt with their Minhir, fading fast until you passed by. That wasn't a coincidence. And I'll admit, the last task, the collapsed entrance and the Forgeborn, that was a test. I needed proof for a theory of mine. Now tell me, you're not alone, are you? You carry a power only the Four Dwellers ever had.
See, the thing is, I got this guy in my head who's supposed to be a king.
No need to explain. I already have my suspicions. There's more to you. Or someone inside you. Someone important. Someone with the power to bend Avalon's fate. If I were you, I'd keep that particular companion well hidden.
Well, I can't really keep him hidden if everybody's seeing
we have our
it.
own legends about King
Everybody
Arthur.
calling it out. It's like, yo,
it or not,
you have somebody with you.
we owe him.
It's like, you have somebody with you. Literally, it's like not even a mystery.
That our king will return, awaken our giants, and command the weirdness to serve him. And watching how you handle places thick with the cursed mist, I'd wager the king's return is near. But the truth is, you're handling the weirdness faster and better than anyone I've ever seen. And there's got to be a reason for that. So if I'm right, and I may very well be, then I have a task truly fit for King Arthur
Alright, give it to me,
himself.
give it to me.
And that's no figure of speech. It's in a place only a returning king could ever reach. It's about our lost tribe. Not Gunvaldur, who was slaughtered to the last.
Oh, the other tribe.
But Orkhrata,
yeah.
who
That
truly
tribe.
vanished. Many of our Stone Warden kin were among them, including our former commander, Hovar. Honor the mans we find them and lay them to rest properly.
Oh no, where would it be? Because I've explored everywhere, pretty
Not a
much. So
single
it's
body
one of those
has ever
caves,
been
probably.
found. Despite all our searching, the finest fine hunters overturned every stone and came back with nothing. The trail leads to the gate of the Four Dwellers in an abandoned village. We sang to the stones, trying to open it, but the gate wouldn't budge. Once it glowed blue, but that was all. That tells me something far more powerful than any Dalrita blacksmith or miner is guarding it from within. I don't know, but I expect you'll find the Ogirata there. One way or another. Mother only knows what might have happened behind this weirdness gate for it to be so fortified. With power that strong.
Excuse me.
Complete this task, and you'll be worthy of joining the Stone Warden Brotherhood. If you achieve this,
Is it?
miracle,
I have a
believe
feeling
me,
I know where that might be.
whether or not you're Dalrita will no longer matter. Ask your inner friend for help if you're scared. May Mother's strength guide your hand in battle. Until next time.
I have a feeling. Let me go outside. Immoral and divine. Yep, that's exactly where I was thinking. This is it then? Yep. Well, I couldn't get here because the bridge here was blocked off. I mean, I could go and try again and see. I had a feeling that's where it was. Let me try it and see. Let me go now and try. See if I'll be granted access now that I have a quest for there. This is the best way to get there from this side, right? Yeah. Go up and over. Another one of these. I all had to respawn. There we go. Wow, that was a sharp turn. Oh. Where did you come from? Bottomless? Oh, come on, he's stuttering, Don't do me that. Take some vines. Why not? There we go. Alright, let's see. Yes, this. Can I go now? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do it one time. I'm guessing that's the entrance there. Hey, look, my boy. What up?
Oh,
you get
so
across here?
there are people here. For you. I was starting to worry I'd gotten lost. Yeah, this is quite a peculiar place to live, isn't it? Very empty. Very still. Do I? I'm not sure. It's the stillness, you see. Like something has snatched all the humans away. Left the houses behind, as if they'd never been lived in at all. It does bring back memories, although they're rather hazy. Frenzied even. Oh, ignore me. It's probably nothing. Oh, and it's bloody cold. Why would anyone choose to live here? I mean, perfectly fine if you do. Each to their own and all that. It's just, I like my places cosy, warmer, less miserably desolate. You know the type. Oh, me? I was supposed to meet a friend here. Not you, although I am very glad to see you. I meant my other dear friend, Wynne. She made me a promise I'd visit her someday and, well, here I am.
A Star Wars alien? Yeah, he does actually.
I couldn't exactly send word
He looks like somebody
ahead,
you'll meet in the cantina.
and it looks like she might be out. Gladly. Win's a merchant, just like me. She even promised to share some tips. Said our whole tribe's known for being excellent traders.
Or she might be the last of her tribe.
Maybe that's what's happened. They've all gone off to trade somewhere. I've heard that merchants travel in flocks sometimes. I only hope she's keeping herself safe this time. When I first met her, I actually saved her from a terrible fate. Hmm, 5 years? 10? I'm not very good with time. Or numbers, really. I think it's the numbers that are the problem. But you know how it goes. You mean to visit, and then something comes up, so you reschedule, and then you forget entirely. Keep thinking, there's something I was meant to do. And then poof, you wander into the very place you were supposed to be all along. So, anyway, I'm here now, and that's what counts, isn't it? She mistook a kelpie for a horse. Can you believe it? I found her just moments before he would have dragged her underwater. Normally,
Kelpie?
I wouldn't step between a kelpie's teeth and his next meal. But
I've never come across a
known
kelpie.
each other quite well once, and he was rather mad at me. Luckily, he forgot all about Win. Lucky for her, I mean. Less lucky for me. But all's well that ends well, right? And I got a new friend out of it. Has it? Really? Dear me.
He might be talking
how
to a
time
ghost.
flies.
He might be talking to a ghost.
I may
Or
have
he's just that
severely
old.
underestimated how long I've spent in this realm. It hardly feels like a century at all. But that means... Oh no. Oh dear, tell me. Humans aren't known to live nearly 200 years, are they? Well, I suppose that makes me a rather terrible friend, doesn't it? So much time has passed, and this land is still such a mystery to me. There's so much I haven't seen, haven't learned. Could you do me a favour? Wynne once told me she lived in a house with painted doors. The only one like it in the whole settlement. Would you be so kind as to bring me something of hers? A keepsake? Something to remind me a bit more mindful next time. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I'll place it with the rest of my treasures. Somewhere safe. Where I won't accidentally sell it again. That's happened once. Or twice.
Cool. Yeah, so I think that's the entrance there. That's a pretty cool statue in front though. Yeah, so the village had just disappeared off the face of the earth. There's a bottom area. I don't think I was down there, was I? Yeah, I was down on that side, but not there. Maybe there's a way to go down there from here.
Ooh.
for the next side. I think the best music in the game is this region, you know. I love those little haunting, chanting sort of music that this region has. Oh, Wind's house. Said it was painted. And I've seen it painted. The only thing is what, this symbol here? That's the only thing, but that's not painted. Yes, no, I'll check that house just now. The next house there. I might have something in it. Alright, let's check out Wind's house and we move up. The plan to capture a Kelpie has failed, but I think I've attracted something far more valuable. Of course, the loss of the Kelpie stings a little, but maybe I'll have another. In the meantime, I was saved by a Fae who introduced itself as... Oh, he's a Fae! Oh. Because I was trying to figure out what the fuck is he? So he's a Fae, but a very disfigured Fae. The silly creature tried to pretend it was human, but I saw right through it. Yeah, I knew it wasn't human. It seems adamant in its ruse, but at the same time, it doesn't come across as malicious. Fae hearts are hard to come by at the Fallen Source, but on the other hand, maybe I'll find another use for it. Wait, she was planning to kill him at some point? Yeah, it seemed more. He definitely seems more, because ever since I met him, he always seemed kind of just out there. Not sure exactly what's going on, just kind of going with the flow. Like wherever the winds take me, I'm going. Not exactly sure what's happening. I've been tracking Okun for a while now. Mostly, it stumbles around the land pretending to be a merchant. It's kind of adorable. It also doesn't seem to know it would make a killing on all its little friends. It's a good thing I do. I think I might have a plan. It also doesn't seem to know it would make a killing on all its little friends. Okay. She had some ulterior motives for some ulterior motives for him, eh? See cider, we'll take wine. Meat, I saw meat. I just randomly taking stuff. I don't really need to loot much I accidentally came across Okurin today. It seemed very happy to me, which only proves my plan is flawless. I invited him to my home, luring it with the promise that I would help it become a proper merchant like my kin. I knew it would have been easier and more honorable to just capture it, but I don't want to weaken it. I've begun preparations to keep it, but it would be far more beneficial if it came to me willingly. Oh, she wanted to... Interesting. She had other plans for him. She wanted to make him like a familiar, her familiar or something, or basically wanted to control him. And I guess this is where she was gonna keep him. The house is prepared, yep, for Okun to arrive in 4 days. I painted the doors with iron-based paint. Thank Kailich, we have a stone warden among us. He was eager to help with the rest of the project. The cage is a nice touch. We should keep it subdued, but not entirely useless. But the shackles are truly a work of art. With the right combination of cold iron and sigils, the Fae won't just be docile. It will be perfectly subservient. It will do anything I wish, and I do mean anything. What do you mean by I do mean anything? When? What were you planning? Who knows? Maybe I'll even have some fun with it. Exactly what I was saying. Interesting. All right. That's it, right? Seems like Wynn wasn't actually a friend, bro. She had some big plans for you. All right, I'll go back to him in a bit. Still don't know what praying at these shrines do. I think I've gotten what, that's like the 6th or 7th one or something like that. It might do anything at all. Oh, there's one closed? Okay. Oh, that's it for this area? Well, I mean, I guess I have to jump down into... Ooh. Oh, where does this lead? Hey, what up, Maddox? Morning. Well. Oh. Oh, this is the part I was... Wait, couldn't I have gotten here before? Oh man, did I just jump down here for no reason? Oh shit. Yeah. I think I digged myself even further in. Can I get out of here? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, you're not going down there anymore. I don't think it have anything anyway. Already feeling cold? Yeah. What do you think about me? Spending hours just watching frosty, snowy mountains and stuff for however long. I must say though, I do enjoy winter a bit, eh? Like there's something about winter. I mean, my favorite season, because well, obviously before I left home, I never really experienced any of these seasons, because we don't have those kind of seasons. But ever since I actually experienced them now, hands down, fall is my favorite season. And then probably winter is like a close second, and spring is just below. But spring is mainly because I like flowers and stuff so much. I just like the whole colorful nature of it.
Oh, I have. Well, almost. I saw a 7-leaf clover. I wanted to pick it, but I got chased off by a bear. I also found a hazelnut with a pearl inside. Funnily enough, the pearl still tasted like a hazelnut.
Yeah, fall is just a gorgeous season. I used to love when fall hits. When I was across in China, I used to enjoy it so much. And I mean, it makes sense why a lot of people like fall, because it's not too hot, it's not too cold yet either. You know, when winter hits, just at the right temperature, and the atmosphere doesn't be too stuffy. It's just, I don't know, there's something about it just really, really nice.
I ate something. That's
yeah,
for
it's
sure.
also beautiful.
My feet were tingling for an hour afterwards. I don't know. It's a bizarre place. The people here are obsessed with weaponry, to the point where they get offended at my lack of interest and want to fight me about it. They also want to fight me for no reason at all. I was called a bloody Pict, a bloody Theod, and a bloody outsider. And I only know what the last one means. But on the other hand, I did manage to sell some of my wares. Although the haggling here can go on for ages.
I love the way he speaks. I just love the way he speaks. If you're a Fae, how come you're such a terrible merchant? Oh yeah, no, this guy is not all there at all.
Well, first of all, while I appreciate your honesty, there are times when it's not needed to this extent. You try trading for things like a firstborn child or a song that nobody's heard in hundreds of years, and then suddenly find out everything's just worth gold. How am I supposed to know what the conversion rate is? I could still trade in the traditional way, but what would I even do with a child? And I do like songs, but just listening at the window of a tavern is much less of a hassle.
Wait, but what about the quest? We got the note. That's now. Yeah, a portrait of him. We got the note. Where is it? That will be here. Wait, this, I should search a house. What I did? Okay, let's go back. I saw the note, was it? Yeah. I got the journals, all 4. What else am I missing? Alright, let's start from downstairs and come back up. Oh, that's what I needed. The shackles. That should be it, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so should I tell him that his quote-unquote friend actually just wanted to enslave him? Or should I leave him to... Should I just leave him in his ignorance and tell him, hey, yeah, she's gone now, don't worry. She really wanted to spend time with you. Which she did, technically. Just not in the way... Not in the way a friend would. Put it that way. Oh, you're just gonna give him this up? Yeah, even though you never saw each other again, Wynn didn't forget you.
That's so sweet. I feel dreadful for forgetting my promise, but also glad that she remembered me despite it all. I was a terrible friend, but she wasn't. Thank you, truly. From now on, I'll try to be more like Wynn to those I hold dear, even though there's only a few of them. Oh well, the fewer there are.
Oh shit, that was the choice there.
Close and never let them go. That's very kind of you to say, but I'm not sure if myself fits very well in this world.
That was the choice.
I don't think I want to
So,
stay an
okay, so you give him a
forever.
portrait. He thinks she was a friend. You give him the
Trouble
shackles.
shedding my nature. Although I know, I've been pretty good at keeping it hidden. My kind are deceptive, cruel, always playing tricks. But that's not who I want to be. I want to be like Wynn, or like you, good, kind, honest, truly human, not just pretending.
But I don't want you to be like a human.
Maybe not, but I seem to have excellent taste in humans. Not literally. I didn't mean that literally. What I meant is, now I have something to aim for. To be like you. Maybe just a bit more charming. Though, perhaps being slightly boring is the entire point of humanity.
Oh shit, shots fired. Yeah, so I guess that was the choice. The portrait is, I guess, if I give him the portrait, he remembers her as a friend. If I give him the shackles, he thinks of her as a bad person. Which, kinda she was. You know what, I'll leave it there, so I'm not gonna reload and see. I'll leave it right there. Increases in commerce limit by 100. That is huge, although I don't need it. Right, let me actually do what I came here for now. Stone Warden questline. I wonder what big boss it have inside here. No? Oh man, why you detect me? I wish that spell had looked better, or looked better than it does. Visual effects on it needed work. Frost arrow, fire arrow. Oh shit, I didn't realize, I forgot I leveled up. There's a pathway down there. Ah, let's go left first then. siege bow. Oh, hello, I didn't see you. Wait, I just walked here. Oh, he blended into the... Shit. He blended into the environment.
So cold. It's so cold.
Or she.
Oh, Veiled One, have mercy on us. I should not have doubted. I never should have doubted. The Queen of Winter. The Veiled One. Kailach. She watched
okay.
over us, blessed us with so many gifts. But we were unworthy. We betrayed her and now we pay the price. I was once Shionach, priestess of Kailach, keeper of the herd. But now I am no one. I don't deserve my name. I was faithless. I ruined us all. The days grew colder, the night darker. We once lived in abundance with creatures to hunt and wares to sell. Not even swine dared tread where we roamed. Shielded by Kailach's blessing. Our goods were coveted all across the forlorn swords. But then the animals vanished. The wealth dried up. And my faith, it faltered. Now I see. I never should have doubted. The sacred herd, the weird deers of the Veiled One. They were mine to watch over, mine to protect, but they belonged to the goddess. They were never mine to give. I saw their blood staining the snow and understood the meaning of sacrilege. The gold coins felt heavy in my pocket, but my soul felt heavier still. It's quieter now. She must be listening.
Don't worry, I'll deal with her. I will deal with her, don't worry. What is that? Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking deals an extra 50% damage. Oh. That's cool. And sometimes I wish I was doing a bow build. So there was some really cool stuff there for that. Well, for all the builds actually, all the build types have something cool. Let's try this. Try it again. Come on, get to him. So you're right there. Alright, let me go back around and see everything on that side of the path. And then we'll hit her up. See what she has to say. Oh shit, man. Alright. Let's wasted a bunch of casts. Hello. Oh, that is herself. Alright, before we dance, let me see if there's anything behind you. No.
Who dares to stand before the Queen of Winter? Let me have a look at you. Your soul is strong. Nothing like those mewling weaklings who dared to call themselves my chosen. Have you come to bow before me? Impudent! You reek of sun, warmth, and drying leaves. Of a world that knows no winter. Don't mistake me for your pathetic all-mother. I am no merciful goddess. I demand respect.
Yeah, you're not my goddess.
Ah, I see you were never taught manners. A pity. I would freeze the breath in your lungs so you'd never utter such an insult again. But I am going to need that breath to leave this place. I may not be your goddess, but your body will serve me well, whether you like it or not.
Oh. Straight into it. Don't worry. Come on, guys. One, two, three, and say goodbye. Oh, we have a realm to enter now. Eee. Sapphire Weave Amber Stride. Where does this lead? Oh, wait. Back outside. Okay. I thought there was something else.
Some, like the All-Mother, the Morrigan, and the Stag-Father, yes. But there were many others as well. It feels like we once had a god or godling for every little thing. I suppose that kind of faith faded with time. Maybe people stopped needing gods for their small troubles when every problem began to feel larger than life. I used to follow the beliefs of my clan, but I abandoned them long ago. I'm not one for blind, mindless faith. After that,
Here,
I believed in
Speak-
ideas,
Speak it.
in people. I believed anything could be achieved if you put your mind to it, especially on Avalon. Now, I'm not sure what I believe in anymore.
Blind, mindless faith is never
I'd
good
rather
in
not
any
talk about it
situation.
any further.
You know, playing this game has gotten me, has kind of raised that curiosity again for digging deeper into Arthurian mythology and Arthurian lore. Because I only know, I know an okay chunk of it, not a whole lot. Fairly surface level, and some slightly deeper cuts, but fairly surface level. The playing this has made me kind of like, kind of rekindle that flame to go back and kind of read up on some of that lore. I do so much damage. I don't I don't know what to take anymore here. Probably, well, I was going here to do this when they staggered. Yeah. Which I will do. I wanna kind of go and check out some more of the lore. Well, so we're done with that. Now we head back home. Drop that off. Again, he's probably sleeping, so let's rest up. Go out here.
You've returned. What news do you bring of Oriata? What? The legend was true. Incredible. Please accept my apologies, my lord. I never intended to put you in danger.
I believe he's speaking to me. Allow me to respond. So, you tried to dispose of my friend here. Is this the famed honor of the Del Rita?
Oh shit, King Arthur is upset.
My lord, I would never wish harm upon you or your vessel. I only sought to be certain it was truly you before sharing our Brotherhood's most guarded secret. Believe me, my lord, you won't be disappointed. This could be the very weapon you need upon your return. The Stone Warden Brotherhood has always remained loyal to you, as sworn by Ephraim the First, who had the honor of knowing you.
Ephraim. I remember him well. A loyal warrior, a wise man. I'm glad he founded the Stone Warden Brotherhood. Then, Darvan, grant us knowledge of this secret.
Of course, my lord. You need only walk the Jarl's path. At its end, you'll find the chamber where we guard our greatest weapon.
Then lead on. Let us walk the path.
Yes, my king. I shall await you at the entrance.
Okay, so now we go into
Ready.
the Stone Warden
I'll
Vault.
open the way.
Pretty sure. Yep, exactly there. Alright, let's go one time. Why you all here? Weird bone. It's supposed to be it here? Yep, Stone Warden Vault. All right.
You're here, my king. And you, friend of our Brotherhood. Beyond these doors lies what you've been searching for. I trust you'll keep this secret to yourselves. Here, this is the song that'll grant you passage. I know the door will yield before you. A great power, thankfully tamed. A meeting with what made us who we are now. I can tell you no more. You must see it with your own eyes. I wouldn't dare. What waits within, I've already seen it long ago, and I know what it demands. But if a moment comes, one that calls for a choice, I trust you'll act in the spirit of the Stone Warden Brotherhood. No brother chooses alone.
How important is this choice? Does this lead back to the same place? Oh yeah, a big circle around. Alright, cool. Whoa, what is that? Some sort of entity chained? Oh, wait a minute. This looks like the construct, one of the constructs I spoke with, who spoke about the primordial beings who were there before the four dwellers, predated the four dwellers. Four dweller prisoners. Oh, they are four dwellers. So it is you finally come. Set us free. We only wanted to know you. We cannot endure this any longer. Grant us freedom. You are different from the others. We cannot endure this any longer. So you're the secret? We were trying to communicate with you. Only the Dalriata answered our call. In return, we shared the secret of singing weird steel from stone with them. We were friends once. Ephraim, known as the First, bound us with words of power. He said, "We will protect you and your knowledge will be ours." We thought that teaching you would grant us freedom to return to our people. But no, he bound us instead, calling it protection, and he demanded we repay the debt with our knowledge. Almost at first, we settled nearby and built a workshop where we tried to communicate with you. We were binding your gods to grant us a voice, but we were interrupted and forced to flee to the mountains. That's where we met Ephraim, the only one who didn't raise a fist against us. He wanted to speak with us. We want to be free. Please expand the space that confines us, remove the chains that bind us. How do I know y'all won't attack me? We will make no more promises to humankind. You will have to trust us as we trusted you centuries ago. Wait. How or when did they trust the Four Dwellers? I mean, yeah, they were here to destroy the Four Dwellers. Arthur and them were here to destroy the Four Dwellers. You've been in prison long enough, I'll free you. I cannot allow you Four Dwellers to live. You're too dangerous. I mean, to honor Ephraim's memory, I should just leave them imprisoned. Oh wait, no. I have two choices here. One is to free them, or one to kill them. Or I could also do it. I will change nothing. The Stone Warden laws will remain. Choices. I mean, they were deceived, eh? Surprisingly. If I say you've been in prison long enough, let's see what happens. The thing inside you holds the power to...
Let us finally be free.
Oh, now the voice acting is here. Oh. I mean, that is kind of fucked up. As much as the $4 did their shit. But then, how do I... So do I just destroy the shackles? How do I do it? Oh yeah, okay. I just want to see what happens. I want to see... yeah, I actually want to see the choices.
Thank you, mortal. Your soul is strong and untainted.
And we can feel that you are not alone.
Let us repay your kindness with our wisdom. Remember this. When the time comes to decide Avalon's fate, peace will always be a choice. Find our kin. Seek the Weaver. You will
Oh, the
understand.
Weaver! We could go there
And
now?
the path will unfold before you. It would be wise to follow it.
You can go to the Weaver's Sanctum now, probably. Let's see what Darvan has to say.
Then this is the end. The end of the Stone Wardens. Without the Four Dwellers, we've lost the only source of knowledge for singing steel from stone. Perhaps it was meant to be. If the king decrees it, his will is our law. I'll have the brothers focus entirely on weapon making. When we're gone, there will be no one left to craft weird steel. Thank you for intervening, my lord. And to you, my friend.
Interesting.
It is an honor to welcome you to the Stone Warden Brotherhood. From now on, my home is your home. Should you ever need anything, you'll find me at the Stone Warden's Hall.
You know what? I'm gonna leave the decision. I was going to reload and see what the other pathways have. But let's stick with this one. Stick with this decision. See where that leads. So now I should be able to go to the Weaver's Sanctum then. Finally. I'm heading there one time. Right, I should be able to... Where is it? It's in the lake. Here. The Weaver's Sanctum. Easiest way to get to there. Or we come here and then swim across. Because I do think there's an easy cliff to jump off of into the water, so. Supposed to be somewhere behind here. Where is the waterfall? Ah, there it is. What? I can't walk in? Oh man, but y'all told me talk to the Weaver. Fine. Probably have to get the crown first. Alright. Well, let's start the journey of these other two villages. Or, I mean, I could literally just go and do the dungeon now. Eh? Let's jump into these two villages. Probably do this one first. Wait, what is that? What's that quest I seen there? Oh, that one, okay. Yeah, so let's head to... I guess we'll finish. One of them is... I think this is the Volca tribe, right? And then this is the... Why do I keep forgetting? What's the other tribe? Forget the name. Where's the Volca tribe? Alright, let's head over. Alright, time to strap in. We got a lot of talking to do now.
Halt! No entry, outsider. Because I said so. Compliments will get you nowhere. You don't even know where you're trying to barge in. This is the village of the Volker tribe, and we don't need your kind wandering around, gawking like fool. And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
I don't think I'm really gonna stop off anymore to like loot a lot of stuff. I'll take a look around obviously, but
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
yeah, fine.
That's more like it.
If you're on a fight,
a
let's
true
do it.
warrior doesn't shy from battle. Come on then. Let's see what you're made of. Mother watches. Prove yourself or fall like the rest.
You really want to do this, bro? How should I kill him? Let's drop some poison on him. And we'll finish him. Oh, he actually died. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be like one of those kind of sparring session things. Like the girl from way back when. Well, it's your funeral. You asked for it. Let's see. Let's drop off. Drop that. We drop that. I could drop all crafting materials, why not? Alright, let's start on this side first. Helmi's house.
Oh, Tiga. What have you done? Why did you leave me like this?
It wasn't my fault, Helmi.
So brave.
Wasn't my
yet
fault.
So foolish. What am I supposed to do now? Oh! You startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
Thank me for what?
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Okay. Alright. Yep, like I said, it wasn't my fault. Crafting bench. Oh, you know what? I'll put on some relics. I'll take my time and put on some relics. Well, when I finish some of these things, I'll put on some relics.
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow. Oh, when I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost your way to end up here, at the Volker tribe. But you, not riding ahead, are you? That's why you're here. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone. You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk, anyway? Well, mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade. Shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
I mean, I could fix it for you, you know.
I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price. The sword, it needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my own. Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine. It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade. Felt like punishment.
Oh, a vampire sword, I guess.
Starve. Oh, what, you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. It was meant to be, but if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. No, that'll be your work, your blade. Just like I once found mine, You'll find yours in the forge's fire. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow. And you'll gain something to fight with. A fair trade. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it. You'll definitely need Weirdstone. It's rare enough to see other people in the Forlorn Swords, but making it to the Vulkars, that's another story. Most don't. They get eaten by beasts, their minds twisted by ice weavers, or swallowed by the night. Or they simply decide there's nothing here, and wonder why the hell they should bother coming to us at all. I don't blame them. But since everyone's abandoned us, they can shove it. We'll manage on our own. There's nothing left anyway. That's not it, stranger. Listen closely. Some say Mathair has abandoned us. Me? I'm not sure she was ever really with us in the first place. But that doesn't matter. What matters is Vulkar. I'm loyal to the tribe because loyalty is the only thing with real worth. A man can be broken by the silence when his gods don't answer. He can be broken by death's shadow or the grip of madness. But if he stays loyal to his tribe, deep down in his heart, it means that everything fades, except devotion. I'll take a look at what I've got.
What do you sell? Oh, you don't sell anything. Come on. Alright, I guess let's see if I can forge whatever it is he... This is it here? Shatterblade. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to maximum of 100%. The effect lasts until this weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder. Oh, okay. So it's just like the one that I have using. Anytime I cast a spell, I lose health. That's a cool effect though. 100% more damage essentially for each kill. And 4% of max health is nothing. That's easy. That's easy work. If I wasn't so heavy in this spellcasting, I definitely would use this. Definitely.
I speak. Really? I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about it, I might have something else that could interest you.
Okay, cool. Another quest done. Nice and easy. Alright, so we went in there, we finished there. We have one there, we have a pathway up there. Oh, what is it? It's huge. I guess that's where the chieftain lives. Alright, let's check out this house. Oh, Angsvar house. Angsvar. Well, that's the chieftain, but he may not be here. Oh, he is. Okay. Yeah, not really looting. I'm just kind of picking up what I feel like now. That's downstairs. His bedroom. Can't loot that book. How about that one? Can't loot it.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar, the chieftain of the Volkio tribe. What brings you here? Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi.
She knows. She knows.
It's best if you handle it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry. She'll understand that it had to be done. Really, me, a representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother. Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back? An agreement. For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides,
But
with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's always been.
you say one conversation, but what if I told you I'm a king walking, there's a king walking around inside me?
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy. Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. There is one thing, but I'm not sure you can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there.
I know the seat of the elders.
They've
I was
destroyed
there.
the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
I kind of dealt with them already.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us. We did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's grace. Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
Exactly. Good timing, because I've already dealt with it. You see, it pays off to explore.
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The temple, I guess, is this thing on the top of the hill?
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air
Didn't I
The
also do
sacred
something with her?
totem of Mother,
I think
passed
so.
down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since. It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it. You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Vulgar tribe isn't worth much.
Oh, I thought I already did something with her.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear.
The name sounds so
But if
familiar.
you're
I felt
set
like I
on
met a
trying
Frigg
anyway,
somewhere.
Speak with Bride.
Or saw a
know more
Frigg
than I
somewhere.
do.
Cool. Well, we got one quest done. Alright, just through exploration. Alright, so that was his house. Then we have... Alright, hold up. You level up. I actually don't know where to go anymore. I guess perception. And here, same thing. Don't know where to go. I could probably do this so I could do more damage when I stagger enemies. Yeah. Finish off that. And from there, I don't know where I want to go. Spirituality is kind of full. At least I got the most important ones. I really don't need the others. Guess I could close this off. Yeah, could probably close that one off. And this one. Maybe come here and maybe... Yeah, I don't even need that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, so that's you. Who's here? Githa's shop. Alchemy station.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. Tell me, have you come looking for a strong
Miss Lady, come on.
wife?
That's not how you introduce yourself. I already have someone.
Ah, you're a real charmer, aren't you? That's one of the things I miss about traveling across Avalon. Men outside the Forlorn Swords know how to use their words, make a woman feel special. The Dill Reader don't put much stock in talk, especially the Vulgar. But it's still nice to hear something kind now and then. If all the Vulgar you met were like this sorry lot, then I'm not surprised I seem like the odd one out. I remember the feasts we used to have, the celebrations. Any excuse was good enough. Then I left for a couple of decades and came back to this. We were never the cheeriest folk, but now it's like they've all got a frost grot up their arses. Aye, Ever since I was little, I wanted to see the world. I tried joining the Stone Wardens, but I've got two left hands when it comes to their craft. So, I did what many young Del Reader do when they want a taste of freedom. I became a mercenary. I loved the road, but then the years started catching up to me, so I came back and set up my shop. Pish, no. This is my home. Always has been. I bore a son and daughter here. Left them to be raised by their fathers into proper Volker. But I came back from time to time to visit. I always knew I'd return one day. But it was when I met my grandchildren that I truly knew it was time to leave wandering behind. I do sometimes, but these days I'm content just reading about it. Oh, which reminds me, I've been waiting for my journal to be delivered. I heard from a friend that they wrote an article about me, but everything arrives late in this blasted village. Would you be so kind as to check the road and see if the merchant is on the way?
And where would this merchant be?
Ah, thank you, dearie. You're a sweet one, aren't you? Yeah. Ah, yes!
Oh, I did it already.
Thank you, my sweet.
Nice.
Here, take this for your trouble. Now, I know what I'll be reading before bed.
Cool.
Ah, so you've read the article.
Oh, the Black
now
Widow
I
article.
really
I can't
do
recall
need
where I
to
got it
catch up
from,
on
but...
it. Well, one day, I was standing by the caravan, minding my own business, when a woman came up to me. She had a black eye and a look of pure desperation. Said she didn't know who to turn to, but since I was a mercenary, she wanted to hire me. Told me she'd caught her husband hurting their little girl. At first, I told her to go to the chieftain. Among the Del Reader, that's an offence that gets you made nameless, beaten black and blue. But she said it didn't work like that where she came from. That's exactly what I told her. Leave the bastard, take the girl, go back to her first family. But she said if she went back to her father, he'd beat her too.
But what he
and
asked.
then send her right back to her husband. That's when I said, enough is enough. And I took matters into my own hand. A child may not yet have a name, but a child is still weak and defenseless. To harm one is to lose your honor, your hands, and your name. As for adults, a Del Reader who's earned their name belongs to no one but themselves. They come and go as they please. And to strike your spouse? What honor is there in hurting the one who loves and trusts you above all else? In time, I learned to spot them myself. Some didn't want to talk. Others didn't trust me. But then there were those desperate for any help at all. So, I helped. One way or another.
Alright, what do you sell? Anything good? Oh, to make the potions. Potion recipes and then potions. Alright, well, another quest done. So that is you. There's some sort of altar up there. I'll talk to you in a bit. Goes on this side. Frigg's house. Oh, this is Frigg's house. The missing priestess. And then we have Aki's house. So far, this is the biggest village that I've come across, with the most people compared to like the Ulfur tribe.
If it stinks, cut off your nose. Problem solved. If it tastes bad, slice off your tongue. No taste, no complaints, eh? And I will not have to hear you whining. Everyone wins.
I like his attitude. His attitude is good.
So, no one's told you yet that the one by the biggest heart is Aki, the worst cook among all Dalarida cooks? Huh. Surprising. So, I'm Aki. Welcome. It's about the Volkers and their terrible taste. They're always whining about my food. How is it that we can bleed, tear ourselves apart, and that's all fine? But the moment they have to eat something unconventional, they act like a Camelot whore tossed into a vat of boiling water. Huh? Oh, believe me, outsider, I've tried. Every time it's ended up with me punching them for what they said about my dish. Or them punching me for making something so, fucking disgusting. Yeah. I can barely breathe through my broken nose.
I mean, if you cook like shit, I mean, come on.
They hate it. They gag every time they walk past. Bunch of fools. They'd rather eat raw weirdeer guts than what I prepare. They don't care that my meal's more nourishing. And besides, I like it. Aye, that's what I think too. Here, take it. Give it a try.
Okay. Great mistake. I tried the dish. I got no reaction.
Men? What the hell are you on about? What do you mean? Screw them! Well, yeah. Blood. Misery. Death. Ah, now I get it. There's no point in cooking. I should just kill myself. Yeah, that's an idea.
That's what you got out of that.
Right. And? Three pillars. I think, I would say, endless screams of agony.
Yeah, that name doesn't sound very appealing.
You're asking about ingredients, right? Well, I imagine there's definitely the brains of some beast in there. Oh, and it would be great to add a strange toe. I haven't had one of those in ages. We'll need some fat, too. Can't get the creamy texture I'm thinking of without fat. And milk. Did you see any cows here? Well, in fact, I don't have... Are you serious? So...
Other ingredients, let's see. What ingredients you want? Monster brain, strange toe, butter, milk. I suppose I have all of those. I'm not that one out just now. I think that's one other quest for him there. Oh yeah, I got a recipe.
Huh? Sour herring?
Oh, you mean that recipe?
Cheese?
No,
What?
don't share that.
Cheese? Never heard of that. Sounds like some bloody Camelot nonsense, but Aye, I'll give it a go.
The sour herring
you
and
know,
cheese recipe from
and
the start
I like
of the game.
fish. Might be good. Thank. Ah,
Oh, so I have to do this one too. Okay. So what do we need? Change to brain, butter, milk, cheese.
go.
I mean, I'm here. I might as well get that done one time. I should have all of those, pretty much. Milk, butter, brain, cheese. And it was something else, right? Two, right? The two. All right. So we have a two. Brain. And then milk, butter, cheese. Milk. I can't recall how much it said, so I'll just take 5. Cheese. And butter. Right. Let's knock that quest out one time. Or those quests. Why wanted to kill himself, yes? Where do you go? Oh.
Yep.
I have everything, no? Alright, let's just get this one done.
Well, we call it gribble here, because after eating it, folks tend to, you know, grib. A real. Aye, right. I felt pure. A sour herring and cheese. Oh, that mate of yours has a sharp mind. I reckon I get along. He understands my,
Alright, cool. What am I missing here? Butter 4, milk 3.
go.
Oh, I only have 3 butter. Oh. I should just take 5 in everything and done. Let's take it all. That should do it. Remember when you asked me to paint you on a tree?
Yep. Really? Let me. Give me a little while. So here it is. The endless screams of agony.
Endless screams of agony.
Smells Good.
I like the play on words.
So, what now? What? First you... I believed you. Why are you scheming? You speak in strange ways, outsider, but I think I get where you're going with this. After our first meeting, I had a dream. I was covered in blood. I'd slaughtered some Camelot pig and was about to eat it. Suddenly, I heard a voice. Aki, you're a Volker. Should do things like a Volker. That's when I realized you brought that dream to me with all your questions about my tribe. Endless screams of agony. That's a Volker thing. That's Volker served in a bowl or on a plate or eaten straight from the hot smoking cauldron. This is how we eat. This is us. If food were a language. I understand now. I have intent. Now other Volkers will like it as it's made by one of them for them. Thank you, outside. Nah, but definitely calmer. Here, take it and go.
Cool. Right. Done that. Endless screams of agony. Cool. So, got rid of that quest. What's up here? Oh, there's a resting place. And then we have, what is this? It's like a sacrificial altar, so. Mother Temple. Oh, all right. We have somewhere to go. And let's walk down this side. We almost finished. I think it's what, 2 houses left, and then that guy down there. Stigger's house. This is for a prisoner.
What do you want? Unless you can tell me where my era is, I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, you're right. The quest for you. Right. Well, I found your girl. I found her. She went mad or something like that. Tried to fight me. I had to kill her.
You... what? Damn it all!
Yeah, she was in a cave somewhere.
Sooner, I would have begged you to bring her home. But now, it's over. All of it. Gone forever. My poor, wonderful era. That's what I feared. And what I tried to drown out with drinking. Era. Even at the end, she cared for me the only way she knew. But the thought of never seeing her again, that's unbearable. Take this for your trouble. And for showing a rare sense of honor. Especially for someone outside the Delrieta. And thank you for not selling her ring. It means everything to have something of hers to hold on to. Her memory will live on. Even if she couldn't stay.
Nice. Done. And then finally, that's back down, right? Yeah. Finally, we have you. And that should do it. What? I didn't see the names. Nisa and something? Elspeth. Nyasa.
Looking for something useful or just passing time?
Okay.
An outsider in the Volker village. Now that's a rare sight. People rarely venture far enough to reach our little corner of the Forlorn Swords. May I ask what brings you here?
Curiosity.
I doubt you'd have been let into the village if it was only curiosity, but fine. I won't push. It's a small village. I'll find out sooner or later Not filled with doom and gloom, you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't very kind of me. The tribe is like a family to me. It pains me to see them suffer so much, but I wish they could just wake up from their stupor. There's still life to be lived, happiness to be found. There's no honour in giving up. That's not how a Volker should act. She was right about many things. Nisa and I were even thinking about leaving with her, but I can't. I can't leave the village. I have a duty to stay here, even if nothing ever comes of it. I doubt Vran would have been happy with me joining her. She's always had a strong
Vran
sense
is
of duty.
the
Where did you meet
girl
Vran?
in the bookstore. Oh no, that's the one with one eye. Wait. All right, Vran and her sister Vrel is the one in the bookstore. Right. I was confusing them.
Oh no. Are you telling me Vran is now living among a bunch of Southerners? I would have paid a small fortune to see that. They must be getting on her nerves so badly. But I'm glad they've done it. She deserves it. She does. That does sound like Vrel. Vran once threw all her books down the mountain. Vren then sold her favourite axe to a wandering merchant to buy... I'm glad she's found happiness. Though, I wish she'd have stayed. I am. I have Nisa, and I love her. I have my people, and I love them too. We've survived so much. And they're acting like it doesn't even matter. We should be trying to build something new, not just weeping over what we've lost. I understand sorrow, but there comes a moment when it's just point. No, I don't think she abandoned us at all. What kind of mother abandons her children just because they've done something wrong? Maybe she's just showing us it's time to find our own path. We can't cling to our mother's skirts forever. The matron? Why do you want to know? Frigg is gone. She's not coming back.
That was a very suspicious response.
Ansvar should just let it go. Everyone should finally learn to let it go.
Alright, what do you sell? Cooking stuff. Alright, will you talk to me now or?
Looking for something.
Okay. Right, are we done with the houses? Just have that one guy to talk to. Which is, I believe, is also for the quest to find Frigg. Also, I'm gonna drop off these things back in the stash.
Ah, so you're the one who lit up this sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
Oh, is this a menhir?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them. That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not. That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness.
Okay. So this is not a menhir. I thought it was a menhir. Alright, well, let me talk to Angsvar. This is his house, right? That was the guy I needed to talk to for the matron, the priestess. Oh, never mind. Let's head to the temple. Is it the one below that I just saw? Yes it is. Condolences. What do you mean I need to deliver the news of his death to the wife? I already did. What? I already did. Oh, she's sleeping. Alright, well, we'll do it some other time. But I already did, though. Alright, let's head up to the temple. Interesting.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation. Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find the most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it. Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived, and everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning, anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too. There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter. Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up, as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
I wish you haven't met that pick that we met at the start of the game, who I helped. You haven't met her at all. And I scoured the whole land. And maybe we'll meet her later.
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see. Hopefully. Matron Freak. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Oh, now that is
I did already do it.
But please,
I did
the
already
honor
do
should
it.
be yours.
Okay,
You're
cool.
the one who put in all the hard work after all.
Yes, yes.
I'll be right behind you.
Hours of exploration has paid off. I don't have to go nowhere. Finishing all the quests one time. What do you sell, by the way? Divine Grace, I have that. Searing Cinder, I have that. Mystic Ward, I have that. Summon Rimmer Warrior. I mean, they're gonna be lame. I'm not even gonna bother. I could buy it just to have it. I have that, I have that. Fire Rune, I have that. This I do love Fire Rune. Storm Piercer. This is a... It's like a stronger chain lightning than what I have right now. 4,000 and what for 8,000? Yeah, I'll pick it up. Alright, hold on. See how that looks. I don't really care about summoning that fucking Rimmer Warrior. As always. Calm animals by... I wish it was permanent. Fine Lash, where is it? Storm... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's like a stronger lightning. Let's go, one time. Oh, one of these guys again. What up, bro? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You stand no chance. I could have even left them take care of you. So what do I do? Drink again?
Oh, you're back. I tried following you, but the door shut right in front of my face. Almost on my nose, to be honest. Maybe I could go in now, but first I'd rather you just tell me what happened in there. A Fort Dweller? Ah, so it's just as I suspected. But why would a Fort Dweller be in what's supposed to be the Temple of Mater? Oh, I see now. According to the Volker legends, the first Berserkers were born on the battlefield during the war with the Fort Dwellers. Mater was supposed to lend them her anger and strength, but maybe the truth is far more visceral. Blood has power. The Druids always knew that. And the blood of a Fort Dweller must have been the purest weirdness, the purest intent. If you believed it could make you invincible, then that's exactly what it would do. Maybe, once. It could have been a captive, brought here by the Dalarita and hidden in the vault. But there's no
just like
way
before,
it survived
in
for
the
600 years,
other
being
vault.
bled over and over again. Nothing could endure that. At least, I hope not. I think it's an apparition of the weirdness. Same with the blood. but with intent that strong, sustained for so long, it's probably indistinguishable from the real thing. Well, I can't say for certain. Although personally, I don't believe she's truly on Avalon. As for the potion, her wrath isn't really hers. It's born of the weirdness. That's why so many of the Volker still have its traces coursing through their veins. Once someone drinks the potion, it stays with them. But that much weirdness all at once for someone so unprepared? Well, it can't be good for them. No wonder other tribes thought they were madmen. And no wonder there are so few left. War is disgusting. Blood, rot, viscera, it's all part of it. What happens in war is never pretty. You will do with this knowledge what you see fit. Angsfar and I, we've had our differences. I doubt he'd believe me. And honestly, I'm not brave enough to try to convince him. Now, I promised you a reward. I'll give you something he refused, but it might be of some use to you. I've managed to create a recipe for something similar to their potion. It's not as potent, but now that I know what it is, it's far less damaging to the body. Take it. You look like you've still got a long journey ahead of you. The potion is sacred to the Volker. What I've made isn't. He worried that instead of giving his tribe a new purpose, it would only hasten their decline, and...
yeah, he might be right.
Might have been right. Don't mention it. I think I'll stay here for a while and see how things unfold. After that, I'll find another mystery to chase.
He's cool.
Who knows?
I like him.
Maybe our paths will cross again. Fellow traveler in the weirdness. In the meantime, try not to get into too much trouble. Unless it's something interesting.
Okay. Let me see, what was that potion I got? Decreases incoming damage by 20%. Alright, let's sleep this one off and I'm gonna talk to that guy.
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces. The truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
Alright, let's talk to... actually, let me see if this girl up. Let me get that quest done. Although I spoke to her already. Where's she at?
He'd be the first I'd like to kill.
Oh shit!
But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone. I don't believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here. It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death. I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Mother's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tiga, whom I learned to love in time. Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice.
Well, maybe you should become the new one?
But the elders said I was too hot-headed
Because the
to bear
elders
that
don't exist anymore.
responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
Yeah, you're kind of proving your point.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise. Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her. He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Go ahead if you want to, but who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. If you find it, kill it for me.
Cool. And there's another one? Wait, but I was just at the temple. Whatever, let's talk to Angsvar. I was literally just at the temple and I killed the four dweller. Unless there was something else that I need to kill now.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so,
I'm trying to remember where I found her.
Name her successor. Could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? Thank you. Feels like seeing the first light of dawn after a night that refused to end. But this isn't the end of our misfortune. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron, took her own life today.
Wait.
Threw herself
But I
onto
just
the rocks.
spoke to Elspeth. What the fuck? Wait, she didn't even seem... What the hell?
Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. But maybe she had her own burdens.
Nah, there's foul play there.
Ones we never saw. Shame she chose such a dishonor.
No.
Shame
There's some
she
sort of
did
foul
it.
play there. She didn't seem like that.
She was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. And I refuse to believe that any Volker would kill their own kin. Especially not a matron-to-be. We need a matron. And if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. It goes against tradition. But I don't have a choice. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints about who should follow her.
I don't believe she just killed herself just like that. No. Something is amiss there. That's very strange. Let me just head back to the temple and see if there's anything to kill. For this girl. Often near the temple. I should have a look around. Often near the temple. Okay. So not inside. Maybe something on the outside here. Or maybe it's above. No, it's definitely not above here. It's down there. Or maybe like somewhere. Wow, that was a fall. It has to be inside. And so I can't go inside. What the hell this guy was doing?
It's always a pleasure. Oh, now that is exciting. You're the one who put in all the hard work after.
Or maybe I go inside now and... Yeah, let's go inside. But there's nothing here though. And he wouldn't have come inside anyway. Wait, how do I get back out? How do I get back out of here? Seriously, y'all allow me to come back in, but there's no way to get out? Oh, okay. Now it showed up. It wasn't showing up before. Again, it's not showing up. But it just showed up. Bro, it literally just showed up. Alright, we walk back up here. And walk back down. Oh. I didn't talk to Arthur after this. No, I didn't. I just went straight to that guy. No, I did talk to Arthur. Yeah. Is this one of those things where it's kind of glitching out on me? The quest? Oh, I didn't see this.
Blessings. Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness. Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices.
Oh, that's why Tigger... That's why Tigger was coming here.
And some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to her suffering soul.
I think the hand's clipping through the dress. Yeah. I thought the same thing at first. As soon as I saw her, I was like, did she have no hands? But I think it's clipping in the dress.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
So she was the reason why Tigger kept coming. Yeah.
Tigger. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Tigger, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
Yeah, but you kind of got him killed though.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death... Oh, Tigger. Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done? I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope. In honour of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I'm sorry, Frail. I need to clear Tigger's name. I mean, I have no reason to kill her.
Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as a mouse. No one will hear a word from me.
Just stop talking to people.
Mather's light shine over your path.
I have no reason to. Tigger wasn't mad. There was a woman hiding in a temple. He believed she was the voice of Mather. I feel like I shouldn't tell her about Frail. So yeah,
I was afraid you'd say that. But I suppose I already knew. My poor husband. I'll pray to Medr to have mercy on his soul. I only hope she won't judge him too harshly for mistaking madness for her voice. Thank you, outsider. This matter is finally put to rest. Now I just need to find a way to move on.
Alright. Done with you. Right, let's go and see what kind of foul play happened in this girl's death here now. Let's see. Let's talk to the girlfriend.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here. You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you? We thought the tribe
depending on the circumstances, you can
find new ways to worship Mather and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volker, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honour. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen, yet they act like sheep who can't survive without a herding dog. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness. I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among the non-reader, anything to stay together. But Elspeth, she couldn't. She said she couldn't break the promise she made to her mother. And what about her promises to me? How were they any different? A broken word is a broken word, whether it's to me, to you, or to Mather herself. She didn't want to live without honour. But she died without it anyway, and I couldn't stop her. I couldn't do anything.
I still don't believe she really just killed herself. Really?
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Outside, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor on Nisa's by running. So I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. Okay, I guess she really did commit suicide. I had faith you would find a matron's totem, and it was a kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. Which I agree with. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude, filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mather could be so cruel. I wish there was a way to end it all. No matron deserves a fate. It isn't a blessing, it's a curse. And the only way for our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regrets. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Okay, I guess she really did. She really did do it. And then who's left? Just that bitch? That the widow? I kinda don't like her being it.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron.
Snap out of your madness, idiot.
I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise.
Well, we all know there's one person.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. So Helmi obviously wants to become the matron. Let's just see, she's really fucking aggressive. Frail, y'all exiled her, so I don't know how y'all will feel about that. So let's do a save.
Yes.
Let's see what the response would be if I say it should be no more.
What in the
matron.
blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are? I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
True. But yeah, that is also true. If she complained, you would have probably exiled her. Steven Universe might actually be fantastic. You know, I've only watched one episode of that.
Aye, that's true. What happened to Elspeth is tragic, but she had years to prepare. She knew what was expected of her when she chose to build a life with Nisa. Look, these have been hard times for the tribe. We've lost so much. And you've only just returned what we've been missing most. There is no Volker without mother. And no mother without a matron. Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum. I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians.
Which is what you are.
Drinking the blood of our enemies.
Which is what you are.
How does that make us better than the beasts? Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
Or you can move on.
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are? And then there's the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer? Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like
exactly.
to admit.
Like, come on.
We're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
No, just make a new potion.
We are. We always will be. We've relied on the potion for too long. But we can fight without it. We should have enough rage of our own to carry us through. At least against Camelot. If we're doomed, so be it. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And I remember my promise. We'll see what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left.
Cool. Done. Well, we're done with y'all. I think we're done. I'll leave it there. I'm not gonna reload anything for that one. That's an acceptable outcome for me. Still have a quest here. Things on the doorstep. What quest is that? It's not here. Function of the weak looming shadows of my flesh. Huh? Let me talk to, what's that guy name again? Bride? Bride? Although I'm kind of interested to see what they would say if I said Frail or Helmy. I don't think Helmy was suited though. Helmy and that anger. I don't know. Frail maybe might have, but she was exiled. So I don't know.
It's always a pleasure to see.
Okay. I don't know what quests are showing up there because there's nothing in my quest log either. I think it's a bug because I think that was a previous quest that I did and it just stuck there. Alright, so we're done with y'all. Time to head to the final village. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll grab some water. Alright, I'm watching the computer there and needs a little clean up, right? A little clean down. A little dusty. It's been a while since I give it a cleaning, and I know I cleaned it like a couple times since I built it. Alright, next village. What is this here? Looming shadows. I'm gonna check that out quick before I hit that village. And what's this one? Extinction of the weak. Right. And there's the guy. Oh, that's the Alchemist Guild. Right, I forgot to have that quest line going. Have I ever entered this cave? What cave is this? Gonvala Ancestral Cave. I think I did. Oh! Was I not here before? You spectral warriors frightening the shit out of me. What does the charge attack do? Alright, is the the kind of chain lightning thing. Yeah, I really don't remember entering this cave before. Interesting. Okay, let's go around the other side, see if where it comes out. Oh, what's this? Oh, I went there. Shotgun goes crazy. Oh, yeah, everything goes crazy. More. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of them. Bay claws and shit. Oh, hello. Oh, he staggered me, you bitch. There we go. Yeah, well, it also helps that I am pretty powerful right now compared to everything else around me. I'm kind of like overtuned to the current to where I'm at. I just kind of out-level everything, and it would have been the same if I did like a melee build or something. It would have been the same thing. I would have done the same thing. It's like what I did in Elden Ring. That's the same thing I did in Elden Ring, but for different reasons. With Elden Ring, it was more like, it wasn't natural exploration. It was more, you know what? These fuckers are annoying to fight. Let me find somewhere. I found somewhere to just farm shit. Spent hours and hours and hours just sitting there farming it to upgrade, and I upgraded everything to insane numbers. And then I happened to find, I think it was one of those, I think it turned out to be one of those kind of busted weapons. I thought off of one of the NPCs, the blood sword, the bleed sword. I just happened to find it, and that was it. I was like, right, cool, we just go in and we just one shot and shit. Alright, the other side was here, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I didn't get everything I needed to get from this. Sell some of those things. Yeah, something feels like I didn't get something. I got the tablet that was here. Wait. Oh, you. In my way. I got the tablet that was. Oh, wait. No, I got this. Honoring the fallen. Still feels like something could be missing. Oh. The way I was sticking out there, I would not have found that, but I had to really search to find it. But it would have taken me a while. Alright, cool. So we did what we had to do inside here. A cave won't open up here, but I was here before and there was no cave. Where is it, by the way? Yeah? Fine, let's do it. Let's do some sniping for a bit. More sniping, come here. One. Two. Oh man, that missed. Ah. Next one. I see you, I see you. Don't try and dodge. Where you going? Where the fuck you feel you're going? Alright, let's go right. What's here? Oh, dead end. Up here is, guessing a dead end as well? Yep. Venison stew. Summon Remo Warrior. Oh, I got that already. But you're a waste of time. I'll be honest with you. I mean, these two guys, I don't think any other summon could touch that. Unless I got the Skeleton Guardian, which I've been searching for the longest while. I don't even know if it's possible to get it. Alright, well, we're done in here. Cave is explored. Alright, right, let's actually hit the village now. A fast travel point close by? Ah, yes, there is one. This is... Oh, that's the one I just finished off. We can do that after. Let's hit the final village. He's fine village. Alright, strap in for another hour of talking.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way. This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of... You should have led with that. Go on then.
I'm gonna pass some time because people are sleeping right now. Alright, oh, this one seems way more scattered by. Alright, start from a side.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way. Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svine tribe is gone. Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain.
Oh, you're the
Welcome
chieftain?
to the Svine lands.
Okay.
For the tribe that's just ceased to exist. Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. He's been trying for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone. Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you turn back time? Bring my people back to life? No? That's what I thought. I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible.
What if I told you there's a king inside of me?
She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you. Something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here.
Alright, cool, cool. Let's get a feel for how this village is laid out. Because it looking scattered all over the place. Alright, so we have a stash there. Ooh, we got fish. So we have somebody there, we have people there. I came from this side, right? Yeah, okay. Well, since we're here, we'll talk to you all.
A face I don't know, that's rare. Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment. Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens. Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone. Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
Memorial for who?
Oaths cost more than stone. Be sure before you bind yourself. What oath do you swear?
Let's go here.
Then the stone will remember that you did not turn away. Memory fades.
Oh, depending on my choice, I could have gotten something different. Attacks heavily burn enemies. Interesting, okay. I can't get another one. Oh, okay. Alright. Not like I use weapons anyway.
You picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you?
Should I be antagonistic? That depends on how you treat me.
Sure, that's what all outsiders say. Until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want? We haven't even buried the bodies yet. And you're already sniffing around. Here's some advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it. Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby, and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him.
Oh, did I already do that one?
If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him, and don't come back. What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant. There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you. But now that you managed to make it out alive, I have to admit I'm impressed. I'm the best huntress here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts.
Those are some annoying mobs, eh? The bottomless.
Go talk to Burr, our chieftain. These are Svinelands. If you can't survive here, it's no place for you. But you made it. So there's more strength and will to survive in you than I expected. I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know. What? You want a tour now? Want me to introduce you to every court? Even the dead wouldn't bother talking to outsiders, let alone the living, who've got their own problems. Much livelier. There was more noise, less dead silence. and it smelled of hearth smoke and roasting meat, not blood. He's been in charge for as long as I can remember, and ruled wisely, fairly even. But turns out he was too lenient with some of us. And you see where that kind of weakness leads. Yeah, I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue. Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed. It is. Unless your goal is to freeze or get eaten by something mean. Then it's real easy. But we'll survive. Even if there's only a handful of us. And you, if you can't take care of yourself, you can always move on. I sure as hell won't stop you. No need to...
Alright, so I'm done with you. Let me see if anything in your house. Anything interesting. Oh, nothing? Alright, cool. I mean, most houses don't have anything really. Outside of ingredients to cook and everything else. Alright, so that's down here. Let's walk back this way. There's nothing on this side, right? No. Alright, so come back this way. Is up there. Let me see what's on this side. We have Vesna. I'll take some of these, why not? Vragi's house, and this is Vesna. Alright, what's up here? And then further up this way. Oh, there's a lot to this village, right? Alright, let's go back down. And I'm guessing, what, this probably leads straight up to there? Yarn. And this side, oh, this is like a graveyard. Brindis. And this goes up here and then continues up that way. Alright. Alright. This is an expansive village. So let's go here, talk to Vesna, deal with this house.
Outsider, you chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt? That's how it should be. Treat your prey with respect. Never take more than you need. Not so hard, if you even know that much. Is it? Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. Pierce the hides so they can't be used. I can't fathom it.
I think I know who you're talking about. But there was a guy, I thought he was a bounty.
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead, tend to the wounded. No time for hunting, not even for justice. Fine, bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is, and I'll make sure.
I think it's the guy. Yep, it is himself.
So it was one of the Stagfather's chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it. At least he'll be useful to the land. Here, you've done a good thing. I'm Vesna, huntress, wife of Vragi. I spend most of my time alone in the woods. I'm used to keeping quiet. Vragi talks enough for both of us. I try. The others need that. Vragi and I got lucky. We still have each other. I'm trying to take care of those who don't. I talk less, that's for sure.
So no, you're not a better hunter.
Be
Huntress.
careful on
You're not
the
a better
trail.
huntress, you just talk less. Cool. That one done. Nice. It's Vragi. That's Vragi. Miss Lady, you know, you know you're married to a Spectre, right?
Who are you? What you doing in my home? Oh, has Vesna finally gotten tired of waiting for me to move on and taking a new mother? Then why? Is she alright? Please tell me nothing's happened to her. If she died, well, I've been stuck here.
Oh,
Useless
I
as
think I know what's
am.
going on with her.
God's help me. What would ever happen to me? I wouldn't even be able to see her again in the halls of our ancestors. Because to her I'm not fully.
Yeah.
If your beloved had died, yet you kept seeing them day in, day out, would you feel like they were truly gone? I can't move on, and neither can she. This feels like a punishment, but I'm pretty sure neither of us has done anything to deserve it. Because I'm stuck here. I can't go hunting, can't feel the cold, crisp air fill my lungs, can't drink mead with my friends, feel it warm in my chest. And Vesna, I thought it wouldn't be so bad, you know. Staying by her side forever, but I can't touch her. Can't share a night filled with her fire. Sometimes she cries. And when I try to comfort her, she only cries hard. I may be dead, but I must still have a heart, because it breaks over and over again. I'd rather be skinned alive than keep existing like this. I died. I thought that was clear. I was hunting. Followed tracks in the snow. They went on, and then vanished. I don't remember much after that. A bear. A bottomless, I don't know. Something with claws. The last thing I do remember is them tearing into my flesh and the smell. Then, well, there's a ritual every fine child must go through after their first hunt. We bind a part of ourselves to our first trophy, to mirror the first sacrifice ever made to the Stagfather. Mine was a wolf's fan. I wore it in a cord around my neck, but Vesna said I was burned without it. Must mean it's still out there somewhere, as long as it remains. No, I was focused on the track. I didn't have time to look around. Vesna knows. She searched for the fan, but she's afraid the beast that killed me. You're a strange thief, aren't you? There's nothing I can give you that you just can't take for yourself, and I'd rather not owe you a debt. But Vesna might reward you. I'm sure you'll have to talk to her anyway, since she's the only one who knows where to look for the trophy. Will you find it? Just toss it into a fire. May we all finally be free of each other. Aye, I do. I heard the dead screaming. None of them went peacefully.
Who massacred them though?
It's a dark day, but I don't feel all that much about it. I'm just glad Vesna is safe. I guess when you're dead, the world becomes a very small place. Bits and pieces. It feels like it was only yesterday, and yet somehow far away. Can you recall every little step you took this morning? Every word you said? Every passing thought? Because I can't. I remember the warmth of our bed, Vesna laughing, the sweetness of my morning porridge, and then the snow. The snow is where it all ends. I wonder if it's still out there, buried beneath the snow.
Oh.
I don't mind silence. Oh, did you? And I don't remember inviting you. What's the difference? We're still husband and wife, as long as he stays. If he told you that, then you must know why he can't. I know, it's hard for him, being like that. But if that's what fate had in store for him, there must be a reason for it. I don't. I get to see him every day. I get to keep him in a way.
Yeah, but you're suffering and
Otherwise,
anguish, don't get.
there'd just be. If you were in my place, would you want your beloved to disappear forever? It's easy for you to say, when you're not the one living, and for your sake. Carnvar, Kiel's man. He's the one who found Vragi. He's gone now too. He took me to the place where Vragi died, so I could search for the necklace. There was blood everywhere. That's when it finally sank in. That's when I knew he was truly dead. And if I found that necklace, then he'd be gone for good. But he's not. I've already lost most of my tribe. I can't. The silence alone would break. You're right. I'm being cowardly and selfish. Not like the woman Vragi fell in love with. God's help me. Here, this is the place. I can't bring... If you find the trophy, I'd rather you brought it to me than destroyed it outright, but maybe that's just fear talking. Do what you think is right. Don't get lost out there.
Cool. So I have to head out there and find that. Right, so we did that. This side has what? So this side has this, and then a walkway up. Is it a walkway up? No. It stops right here. Oh, so this side stops right here. Yeah, better do this and then run back around that side. Okay, so what's here? Cigar. Hold. Alright, this is where it continues. This continues up to this side. Alright, let's enter these houses.
don't know you. You looking to buy hides, meat, or... Oh, Sagar, a cook. The hunters bring me game, and I'll break it down into meat, hides, and bones. Cook the meat, tan the hides. Use the bones to make tools and parts for weapons. All of it's for sale. If you want to survive out here, you use everything you got.
Bro, I didn't finish talking with you. The hell.
Good. This fiend, unknown for the hunters. The chieftain is Barlam. And if the tribe survives, his son Vragi will probably take over. There, I misspoke.
Okay, what do you sell? Recipes? A cheese bun, boy. That sounds appetizing. I'm right about now. Fooled.
This isn't the best time to visit the village, but come in. If you need a healing potion or herbs,
she's an
I can
alchemist?
probably help. We're dealing with a curse. The Stagfather's curse? That damned crone brought it upon us. I'm sure of it. Our god has turned against us. He used to bless us with game, fruits, and herbs, but not long ago, something possessed him. The hunters stopped returning from the woods. Monsters started emerging from the forest, and it just kept getting worse. The witch condemned my husband to a fate worse than death. She said it was necessary, that it would fix everything. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger, but I had to get it off my chest. Only if the gods themselves sent you, but I doubt that's the case. You could try speaking to Barlam, but I'm not sure he's in the mood to deal with an outsider right now. Glerna, the priestess of the Stagfather. I've lived 40 years, and for as long as I can remember, she's been as dry and wrinkled as an old parchment. She thinks she runs the village, not Barlam, and he lets her with all her spells and seals. We honor Mother too, but not as fervently as Theud, Ulfa, and certainly not like the Volker. Mother is the Mother Goddess, but we're closer to the Lord of the Hunt. Her ways of trying to keep the Stagfather at bay. Shame she doesn't use them on herself. Only on my husband. I've said too much already.
Okay, what do you sell? Same thing? Yep, pretty much. Alright, let's, before I head up to that side, food up, let's swing back around this way. What time is it? Okay. Pick up some of these, yes? Why not? Since I'm here.
A stranger in my shop, eh? It should be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place.
So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with you. That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics. I've got more goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Maybe a bit of coin will come in handy. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village. Ah, so you've heard about that. Barlam must trust you. A lot of good warriors died fighting the monster the Stagfather became. Svaldir, Vraskin, Eardan. I was lucky to make it out alive. It's the kind of luck that would make you want to thank a god, if it weren't the same god you were fighting. In the old days, everyone was mostly on their own. You could only rely on your own wits and the strength of your hand. I think what matters more now is the tribe as a whole. You can rely on others more, rather than having to depend entirely on yourself. That has its pros and cons. A community gives you strength and a sense of security. But when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help much. And that's what changed. Some of the tribesfolk started to behave like a hive and decided to free the Stagfather. It made no sense, considering what the Svein tribe stood for. That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild, but without a tribe they won't build anything lasting. A tribe without strong people will fall apart quickly. It's good that you understand that. You have the wisdom of someone older. I mostly agree, and the problem, there's
the same thing.
Ice weavers are deadly. They appear as beautiful women, luring weary hunters and travelers, then freeze the blood in their veins, literally. Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you, but I just can't do it anymore. That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to, but it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger? That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness. Not much, just a little trace. Not even enough to make you dizzy. But over the years they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt. They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death. Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother. I did. He was 2 years older than me. Svalrik was his name, and he was a damn good hunter. Better than me, better than anyone I've ever seen. He could pick up a trail even if it was buried under 3 feet of snow. I still don't know how he managed that. No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. It's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay our fallen hunters to rest. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before. That would mean a lot to me. I doubt Svalric could still get a good death, but at least he could have the last hunt. You'd still need the mask, and the barrow's a dangerous place. It's been abandoned for years.
Have I been there?
So I'm sure it's crawling with all kinds of beasts. Are you sure you want... You've got the courage of a hunter. Go on then. If you have any...
Okay, alright. I guess I didn't visit that place yet. Or it wasn't open to me, and now I have to go back to it. I feel that is more what it is. I've probably been there and it just was empty. So now that I have the quest, it triggers the whatever. Alright, let's talk to this girl and then we head up.
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many. Our god rose and tore the ground open.
It's seeming more and more like I have to kill this stag father.
Half stayed behind. Away forever. Into the lands of the eternal hunt. My sons are gone now. Both of them. I buried what I could, and the rest I left to the sky. Now I pray so that I remember how to live without them. I was raised to worship, not to cry. If a god calls you home, you answer. If he leaves you standing, you pray harder. I buried the bodies. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing else to do.
Okay.
May
cool.
you find what you're looking for.
Alright, and to head up this side now. So I'm guessing up there's might be the shrine or something to the Stag Father. So we are here. This is the other side that comes out down there. Yep. Oh, two pathways. Alright, so you're up here. Oh, this is your house. Oh, big house, bye. And let me just quickly just walk up these two sides. Let's see what's up here. Oh, they both lead to the same area. No. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Let me go back. Alright, so we are here. Oh no, I was incorrect. What am I? This is the biggest village out of all. Thing extends really far. That goes there, and this goes further up into the mountain. Zwine Sanctuary. Gotcha. Okay, so we go in there at some point. Alright, and this one, I'm guessing the Gurna woman is who lives up here. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna talk to Barlam.
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against. The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Ah, y'all are fine. What are you talking about? Y'all are
He's
fine.
our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were...
So then how are the rest of y'all alive?
One of ours, Gudri, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day.
And let me guess, he's in the sanctuary.
We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start. Out of the question. If we don't deal with the stuff, and the only thing that's happened so far is you proving now I need... Well, that's a good question. Because Gudri won't be able to hold on much longer. Go find Glirna.
Yep.
She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudri alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather. Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3
As wrinkled
winters.
as an apple?
When I
Is
was
an
a kid,
apple
that hag
really
was
wrinkled,
already
though?
as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles. If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
You know, I know they wrinkle as they dry out, but he just said as wrinkled as an apple. It just didn't sound the way he said it. It just didn't sound right.
Glerna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple. Forgotten in this...
We went through this already. Alright. Anything in your house? For apples? Yeah, you're talking shit to the apples, man. Although to be honest, I think I've only eaten a wrinkled apple probably once or twice. Alright, let's find this. What's her name? Glerna? Glucerna? Glucerna? No, oh no. Glucerna is that pharmaceutical thing. Glucerna, that's the milk thing. Oh yeah, well I could imagine in a situation like that you'll encounter a lot of wrinkled apples. I just never had a reason to. Well, obviously because of like we don't have winter and stuff, so usually the apples we get yeah, Glerna. And who are you? Atlee?
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
Oh no, yeah. I don't think anything is really wrong with a wrinkled apple. Like they actually taste. They still taste good. It's not like they're spoiling.
Atlee, I'm Glerna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises. I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from. I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name, but my mother was Thewd. She brought me here when I was still an infant, told Glerna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left. Never came back. Yes. It was a tree. When I was 6, Glerna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thewd lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me. It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior.
Let me guess. You want me to go?
I'm afraid those
you want me to go and do it
here one day, and this village can't take any more losses.
I can hear.
Really?
I mean, I could have just not taken it, eh?
Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal. Thank you. In a way, she was never a mother to me, but she was there. She made me her apprentice.
She was as good as a mother. Come on.
My mother's blood was strong in me, that it made me the perfect successor. It's hard to truly believe in something once you know it exists, isn't it? Do I think he's worth worshipping? I'm a Svein, first and foremost. I understand better than most what the forest gives us, but I also know what it can take. It's hard to blame a god for following the call of his nature. Not really. Glearna told me she saw her coming in the fire. She saw my name in the ashes that were scattered by the wind all over the village. That's how she knew she couldn't turn my mother away and that my place was among the Svein. Only what everyone says, that they're good with magic, that they dream, and the dreams give them visions. I don't like dreaming. I don't know why. I have this feeling that one day I'll fall into a dream and never wake up. I prefer the bones. They don't lie, and they rarely demand more than I can give.
Oh, that's when I do the
should
tree.
get back to...
Cool. Alright. Let's finally talk to this woman. This wrinkly apple woman, as they call her. Okay, where is she? What time is it? Ah, she shouldn't be sleeping, so... Well, she's not here. Any books I can steal? I just walked around the house and she wasn't there. Where could she be? Let's see, which quest is that? Oh, God's Cure. So I was right, it is that one. Well, where is that? Up on this side. Is it up by the sanctuary place? She's not here, but I can't enter here, right? Oh wait, I have the sigil. I think I do, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, right. I didn't see that the first time. I guess I had it all the time. Ooh, moonshine. Take that. Ooh, I love the atmosphere already in this place.
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time. The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin. In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon,
I could just be an earthquake, you know, lady.
Break free. And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith. Yes, Gudri, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us. If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him. My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us, and he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter. I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood. They opened a door, and I
So it's
gave
your
them
fault.
the key. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him. It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all three fall, the fourth shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. And
Alright. What is this? Oh, this just wraps around. Okay. Oh, well, we out. Okay. Just about an hour of talking. I was right. Oh, yes. Close to an hour. Not exactly an hour, but close to an hour of just talking. Alright, what shrines are we looking for here? Oh, everything pretty much in the area, so I could just knock out all those quests one time. Bar up the Horn Shadow. Yeah, I was here already. I guess I have to go back and get whatever is there. Alright, let's start from my side and work our way around. Alright, first one, let's head to that goose thing. Let me see. Oh, I level up.
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon. He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely. I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Alright, let's go. More perception. Yeah, we'll do. I think I was finishing up this. You stagger stamina, yep. It's the one below. Yeah. Yeah, I can drop down here, right? Yeah, I went in here already. It's exactly what I said. This opening, I'll have to do something, and yep, there it is. Bye-bye. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I remember walking in here and I saw this opening and I said, that area. Quest is gonna bring me back here. As is most other places. As is the case with most other areas. That was for which quest? That's the curse. Oh, that's the hunt thing, right? Okay. Alright, first one, we're gonna swing here. Cool. I knew these things were set up for a reason. I knew these things were set up there for a reason. That's the first one. There's a quest right here as well too. Love that lingers. That's the one with the necklace. The girl who doesn't want to give up her husband. I'll leave the day now. The day didn't do all or nothing. I was up there. Oh, look at that. Right, so that's one down. And head over here. Extinction of... Oh no, that's the Alchemist Guild. We'll do that after. Alright, next one down. And this guy, I think he wanted me to plant something with the tree. This might be it here. That stagger working so good now, boy. Ooh. Yeah, I done search all those things already. Right, and then we swing back here now. Literally constantly staggered. Constantly stunned and staggered. Oh, he took a little longer to die. Right. All quests done. Alright, let's deal with this girl here.
If you're here to talk.
Oh wait, that's
Be
not.
careful.
And I could, they said that I could either give it to her, throw it in her fire, right? And the correct thing is for her to move on. Right, I should decide what to do with Vragi's talisman. So if I talk to her, will I just automatically give it to her? Or can I just go to her fire and throw it? Because he did say to just toss it in. Oh, maybe, no, let's talk to him. Because she might just want to keep it. Like, lady, you're wallowing in grief. And you can't see it.
I just hope it boils apart before Avalon. Then what are you waiting for? Toss it into the fire and... Vesna did? I thought she wanted to be free of me. I know she does. What good does it do her? The choice is yours anyway. No, I cherished every moment. But if I saw she was hurting, I don't know.
Yeah, it was good, but yeah.
I never expected anyone to help me with this. You're a good sort. May Avalon be kinder to you than it was to us. Tell Vesna I love her.
So, did I get rid of it? I would assume as much. It's not here, so I would assume I did. But he's gone, so I assume I did.
If you're here to talk. The god I worshipped, or because the god I always felt was the one waiting with me in the woods, sitting in silence, watching me honor the hunt. That thing that attacked us, it felt... So, it's done. I know I should be grateful to you for honoring his wishes, but all I can think about is the emptiness haunting the rest of my life.
You will grow out of it, Miss Lady.
Isn't it? My beloved is gone, and so are most of my fellow tribe members. I feel like I'm living on borrowed time, just waiting for my turn. No matter. I'll face whatever fate throws at me. It can't be worse than what I've lived through already. Here, take this. Vragi wouldn't want to be indebted to you. So, as his wife, it's my duty to settle the debt. No, please. Don't get lost.
Alright. Now for what's that dude name? Ruff. No, something like that. Yarn. I don't even know where the F came from.
I've seen enough blood to last. Yes? Did you? Impossible. That's Falric's ring. He made it from a bone of the first bear he ever killed. I remember it well. I used to tease him about wasting half the bear's skeleton before he finally managed to make something that looked like a ring. How did you do it? How did you track my brother without the mask? Are you sure it was Falric? You're either very lucky, or the Stagfather himself guided you to me. Either way, thank you. You've proven yourself to be an excellent hunter. You've given Svarric a death worthy of a Dalrita. I owe you for this. You've made this old hunt. If you have it.
Alright, cool. Alright, next one done. And then finally, that guy with the tree. Wasn't it this side? Hmm? Oh, here.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed, that I wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness. You're willing to help it. Well, on one, we live with many. The corruption that struck my tree. The forest weeps blood, but... No, right now it would be pointless. But they do produce a resin. Bring me some. To think Leona taught me, thank me it's...
Oh, I already had the resin. I didn't even know. I just saw the quest. I say, oh, I have it already. Nice. Cool. Finish up there. Yeah. Once we could do this, yeah. 50% higher chance to stun. Alright. I know I actually don't know where I'm gonna go afterwards now. All right, let's get this
I've
done.
been waiting for you.
Huh?
Until
Did I not do what I needed to do? All right, the first trophy. I forgot it's 3 and then the first trophy. I completely forgot that. The 3 shrines and then you hit the fourth one will open up. So that was, oh, it's right there. I was literally right there. Oh, how did I not? Okay, whatever. Fuel, fast travel, yeah. Is it like a burrow or something that I have to go into, or just a... Oh, this place. I see. These blasted bees. Fuck off. Okay, now we can get back. Who's coming? Oh, next set of bees. Kill it for me, please. There we go. Alright, Glurner, let's see what this Starkfather is about.
you're here. I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory. Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. If you can weaken him, If you can break through the frenzy even for a moment,
Oh, why did I just kill him?
then the first trophy might
Because
reach
according to
what's
Arthur, he was a
left
problem
of his
before.
old self.
And he's a problem again now. Why can't I just kill him?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human.
Exactly.
Your
You see what I'm
second
saying?
soul will guide
It's no
you where
fucking secret
others
that
lose
everybody
their
knows I have
way and
this person inside me.
I understand. Whatever is going through your mind right now. If you need to but remember, you're not going there to bring death to the horned god. That's when the
I can't promise
trophy
anything,
will
eh,
speak,
lady?
and I will close the gate behind you. Take care.
Okay, should I talk to him first? See if here. Let's talk to the guy.
Maybe he can, but so what? Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god
Same
here.
thing I seen.
They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we,
Same
their
exact thing I'm
descendants,
seeing.
are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry, I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them. It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the horned god, and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to. I'm not worried about the Svine identity.
Yeah, true.
Not on my own, of course. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svine will stand with the voice of the tribe. It won't. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, same thing I'm saying. Like, just kill him. He's causing too much problems. Just kill him. He followed Arthur and them here from the homeland. Like, come on. He was trouble there. He came and causing trouble here now. Pop a couple saves. Alright, let's go. Oh god, this weekend I gotta shave, yes boy? I need a shave bad. Oh!
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer? Who dare stand before me unbidden? I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Yeah, fuck it.
Vain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal.
Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. I'm here to end that.
It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svein are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are?
Nah, they'll survive without you.
Refuse the challenge.
They'll survive without you.
But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my
Haha, funny you should say that, actually. What did that miss? Yes. Oh, my boy has a regen on him. Okay, let's drop a few more. Oh, they were right, boy. This is that was a more interesting fight than.
I strayed too far.
Yeah, you did.
They will forget me. And that is the true death.
What? Nothing on you? Nothing on the corpse? Oh, man. Is that what time? You were causing issues from the start. And you come across here and you're causing more issues. Fuck off.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning. Our meaning. You speak with Barlam's foolish tongue, thinking a god is something you pick like a winter cloak. The horned god was with us from the beginning. We were him. You don't understand what you've taken from us. And you probably never will.
You know, I could probably kill her, you know. Where is he? Could probably kill you, you know. Although I did try to I did accidentally try to kill one of the NPCs, and he wasn't actually dying. He went to like 1% health and wasn't actually dying. So I guess certain NPCs just important to the whole thing, so they don't allow the player to kill them. Or it could also be just in that moment I wasn't able to kill him at that time. Maybe.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms. Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribe. Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, this fine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arm. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand. If the Council of Elders decides to go to war, we no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
And I just want to talk to... There's two people I want to talk to quickly. Although I doubt there's anything new, but just to see.
I still don't get...
Oh, okay. You still mourning your husband.
So you already know what happened. I fought. We all did. We hunted the bloody god of the hunt. And look how many of us are left. You know what's the worst part? Some of those lunatics who summoned the Stagfather, I'd snap their necks with my bare hands if I... Barlam forbade it. He doesn't want to risk losing the few hunters we've got left. As if Blairna's loons could do anything to me. But you're not one of the tribe. They're in the woods. West of here, not far. Get rid of them. Glad you see it that...
Yeah, let's do it.
Have you...
Oh, I killed them already.
Shame I didn't get to see them die.
I killed them already when I was exploring some other time.
Break a...
Nice. One, I got a spear. Midnight Wolf Stare. Normal attacks burn a target while heavy attacks have a 20% to slow it for 6 seconds. Alright, there's the Alchemist Guild question, but I thinking about foregoing that and just going straight for this main quest here, you know? Because I mean, like, I don't even think the game ends there anyway. So yeah, I might do that. I might do it. I don't know. You know what? Actually, no. Since I'm here, I'll get it done and then we'll think. Because I might be close to the end of that quest line as well too. I'm just gonna stretch a bit there. All right, last big quest line, I think. We did the Children of Morrigan. We did the Stone Wardens. The Red Priest one, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if I did a wrong decision there or something, but I don't know if that was a full quest line anyway, so. Didn't I get mucus? Ah, fuck. Ah, stash is so far away from here. Frostgrot mucus. I know I got this, whether or not I got 5. I know for sure I have. At least I think so. Where's the stash here again? Not supposed to be like right there? Oh, right. Frostgrot mucus. I only have 3. Oh god. Where those guys be? It's kind of difficult to find them, I know. Let's be all over the place randomly. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna move on. Let's move on from that. I'll come back to that. If I see them in my travels or whatnot, I'll pick it up, but let's move on from that. Let's drop off some stuff too. This. Alright. Let's focus on the actual main task. I'll come back and do that. Because I don't even know where I could go hunting for those things. They just randomly be in all over the place. So
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
all of them.
This pleases me greatly. The Svain are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Okay.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Toyd tribe once guarded. Here, a part of the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat. Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker, a gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat. You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfre himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see if we got a bunch of shit. Maybe? I don't know. Did we get a bunch of stuff? Or just parts of an armor? Oh, so it's a full set. So each one held a full part of it. Let's see what we have here. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage increase by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. So pretty much inside that dungeon are gonna face a bunch of 4 dweller stuff. Critical hits restore 10 health, and mana increases critical chance by 25% when your health is below. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. You have 1% to instantly kill an enemy if it has less than 50% health. Critical chance by 25% when your health is below. You deal increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. And critical damage by up to 100 depending on missing health. I mean, it's alright. The only attribute really that I like is the increased damage to 4 dweller enemies. I'll be honest, that's about it. But first, before I go in there, I wanna finally do some relics. So let me head over to here. And let me craft some relics into my armor. And then we'll enter the big bad dungeon, as they call it. King's Threat. First things first. We'll put those in there. We'll probably do our transmog. Oh no, transmog is expensive. I don't have much money. I could sell, but... And I could also upgrade, but again, I do have a lot of money. So attach relic. 2 slots for that. We'll do a relic on the crown. 500 each, it looks like. And a back attachment, I guess. I could have done a weapon because I am using the wand. Alright. So what do we have? Incoming healing, stamina, mana, restore health. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy, dealing 10% of your max mana as light. Oh, okay. Alright. Can you stack these? So if you do... No. So it wouldn't stack... It wouldn't do like 20%. But it'll do... But could you stack it in the sense that one will go off and then the other one will kind of make the space up by going off... By itself going off and then... So instead of going every... Let's say it goes every 3 seconds. If you have 2, you constantly have zaps going off. I wonder if you could do that. Stamina, of course. Healing. Receiving damage to reload movements per half. Stamina regen. Dashes regenerate faster. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Encumbrance limit. Stamina regen. Max health. Retaliates 5% of damage received back to melee attackers. Stamina regen. Encumbrance. Not too interesting. I mean, I do like these zaps. So I guess I can go with... I'll do the retaliate, and here I'll put the zap. On the back attachment, I'll put the flame one. Where is it? Unfading ember. Wait, did I not attach it? Oh, I attached relic. Okay. Yeah, so it was that, and it was the right. Yeah, like I said, we'll do the ignite. On this, we could do if okay, let's double up and see if it actually, although I can't really tell. I'll have to test one and then add one after. Oh, dashes regenerate faster. I'll take that. Let's put something on the crown. Actually no, the burning, actually that one definitely wouldn't do anything. Max mana. Can do max mana. But this could stack actually. That should be able to stack. And boots. What do we have on the boots? Yeah, max health. Why not? And I guess again, I don't really need the stamina too much. I guess max health again, add more health. I have no more mana stones, right? No, just 2 of them. Yeah. I have no money to upgrade, so whatever. And I'm not even going to cook either. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going straight in there. I'm not going to cook anything extra. I'm not going to make any new potions. I'm just going straight in. Still don't know what this does. King's threat. Let's see. Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh, these guys. All right, let's go. One time. You feel this is? Come on. This is easy pickings, man. I remember the times when you would just be chasing me, you fucker. Eh? What happened to you now? Can't set a bonfire in here, no? No. Arthur, you'll have to wait until I finish. Ooh, that's a new one. What? What? There we go. One down. Come here. Stagger your ass. Stagger and stun. You'll have no chance against me, you Fort Dweller shield. Undying Watch, that's a new one. That's what the shield is? Why you fuck off? I have better shields than that. Yeah, they literally stand no chance against me. Because I literally am stunning and staggering every 1-2 seconds or so. Almost every single time I use my spells, they will be staggered or stunned. So oh, you all in here too? Really? You all in here? Can't reach. Too far. You're here too? Come on. Next one? Come on, man. Come better than that. Exactly my point. There's no chance, bro. No matter what spell I use. fact, let's switch it up a bit. Let's see what spell I could. Let's try a different spell. Except the blood spells on them, yeah, those I can't do nothing about. The blood spells. As in one thing I must say with the game, they could have done a better job with the blood spells. They're just not very good. We use the fire rune in a bit, but the fire rune is going to be difficult to use here. Oh, you didn't die? What? Oh, a giant. I wonder if I could try the fire rune on him. Oh, you're here too? Take a little fire rune on it. There we go. Hello. Oh shit. Oh man, the explosion didn't go off. Oh yeah, there we go. Next one. What does that do again? That's one of the cubes, right? It's to summon something. Summon an undead Camelot defender. Right. Crucible wand. Ooh, some big bodies across there, buddy. I'm coming. Was I baited by that ledge? Oh, I didn't see this. But where did it? Oh, did not see that. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Just basically a walk-in Michael Bay film. I think the charge on it. Are we enough for the charge? That's supposed to be a larger explosion, right? Right. It creates a thing. So that goes there. So then where does this one go? Oh, that other direction is the correct way to go, is it? Wait, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, no. That's the correct way. Parade blade. What is that one? Blocking and parrying increases critical hit chance by 25%. I have so much one-handed weapons, it's insane. Oh, look at giant. Oh, one of the giant, not the normal giant that are fighting, but the other giant. There's a big burning. Okay, a bit like a big burning trap. Alright, not bad. Can still prefer the explosion. I want to go back and see if I find that, if I can get back to that other area. Because there was... Because I can't go back up on that side that I came from. But there was a hole on the other side. That not skipped, but... You go back up here. There's this. Okay, so I should be able to make it back. Oh, why didn't even see me coming? Right, so we're back here. Let me go and hit that other side. And so instead of coming here, we went up this way, came around. Kill the guy here. Oh, there's a chest here. Alright, and then it had a drop down here. Let's see what happens there. Hey, it's cool. It really is cool, eh? I love the firewater. Just wish it did a little bit more damage. Critical, let's light your weapon on fire. Oh, that's a nice one. I'm loving running through this with the fire rune boy. This goes back down. Right, this is the place I couldn't get up to just now. And this, where is this? Oh, up here. Oh. Right. So now go through here. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Do I fight him? Or will I fight him? I don't know. It's a real cool space though, eh? Really, really cool space. I love this. I guess we're in the room, that room now.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined.
What is Carador?
And you are the one responsible for all they've done so far.
What's his name?
They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated
Final boss? I don't know, we'll see.
all.
It seems that way.
I've had enough. I stood by you.
Because he's the guy that broke us out of the jail.
What you did to me, to Seawall, I let it all slide.
And he did say at the start of the game that he wants me to revive Arthur to kill him. So, we'll see.
But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it. I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice. The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that heavily applies to present. Well, I mean, throughout human history, that applies throughout human history.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were, and I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope.
So that's why, because at the start of the game I was wondering, why does he want to kill Arthur so much? Apparently he knew Arthur.
I come
or at least
from the
that version of Arthur.
bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember, and unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
Well, hear what, Arthur, right? Here's the solution. Just make me king. That's all.
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Future King, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Yes, I order you to march on Camelot. You will lead the Dalriata tribes. Yes, I order you to bring order to the Fallen Swords. You must suppress the Dalriata tribes' thirst for war. It is time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. Actual decisions to make yet again. I mean, I do want to destroy Camelot. I really, really want to destroy Camelot. I say, you will lead the Dalriata tribes. I'm definitely not doing the second choice. Although it'll be interesting to see what happens with that. But in this particular playthrough, second choice not. Time for you to rest. You may sleep forevermore. I actually don't know what to go with. 103, 103. Eeny, meeny, miny. I feel like it's time for them to rest, yes? To be honest. Yeah, time for you to rest. Let's go with that one.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Oh yeah, this is such a cool space. Love this space. Okay, so how do I leave? Do I have to run all the way back? Please no. There's no like gate to leave or something, by? Come on, man. Don't tell me I have to run all the way back out. Normally they have like a gate or something to walk through. Alright, well, I have to take the walk. Or maybe there's a reason they want me to walk back out, I don't know. Well, time to walk. Oh, there it is. Alright, I forgot this here. I forgot this was here. So what just happened? Basically, Arthur decided to just let me decide everything. The fate of Avalon. So basically, he's like, yeah, you take over as king. That's how I interpret it. Still don't know what this does. What does that do?
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
I told them to go sleep.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength towards protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your
wait a
intervention.
minute. So then,
I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
So wait a minute. So what they wanted me to... So the only way they were gonna march was with the giants' help. I thought they were still going to march even without the giants. Oh. Because I kinda want to march on Camelot. But no, let the giants sleep. Let the giants sleep. I'll stick with that decision.
We could have defeated Camelot once and for all. And now, that chance is gone. I should have known this was the decision the king would make. After all,
oh god,
why
now
would he
Olim,
support
no,
our
Olim,
tribes?
Olim
We
guilt
should at
tripping,
least
man.
be thankful he did not side with Camelot. That would have been the end of Dalrita.
Y'all sending me on a guilt trip now.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where they shall meet the mother and my tribe. It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power. Had I stood in your place, I might have chosen the same. And we, the Dalrida, shall endure without their strength. Of that, I have no doubt.
The king sent the power of the giants back to the afterlife. I won't lie, I would have liked to see them in action. Well, if we do decide to go to war, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, with the strength of our own arms. Though I doubt our tribes will march on Camelot without the giants' support.
That's why they wanted the giants' help. Yeah. But then again, having the giants help, I think they would also want that, right? Because Camelot was the ones that, well, when Arthur was head of it, Camelot was the one that basically imprisoned the giants. So I feel like they would have loved to go and destroy them.
I know not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants, but I believe it was the best decision we could have made. The Dalriata spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne. Now we can finally be free.
Alright, cool. So y'all are done. So what now? I'm guessing to get to the Charred Enclave is in Kunak, that place with the burning, with the Wicker Man. What feeling that's where it is? I have a couple side quests here to close up in about. I'm in a mood right now. Let's continue. Let's continue with this, with the main stuff. Is the fast travel? I want to believe it. That's where I have to go. The Wicker Man place. There is a tomb here as well, you know. I wonder if I should go and do it. Where is it? The tomb of... Actually, there's multiple. Was it... There was one here. In this area, somewhere down in this area. I needed the crown to enter. There's a tomb. I don't remember where that was. Have I saved? Yo, of course I have saved. Come on. I come from a background of using design software. Saving is like, it's like my bread and butter. But yeah, the giants are basically sending giants to sleep. I told the giants go and rest. Y'all have done enough. Where is the tomb? There was a tomb. Abandoned mine cave. Brought up the first one, Ramos Cave. Where did I find that, boy? On the Weaver Sanctum. Can I enter it now? Alright, yeah, what? Before we do that, let's check out some of these areas. So I know there was one somewhere here. Let's head there. I think it's let's walk. Let's take here. And then we walk this way. No. Where do I walk again? Is that's going up to the Volca tribe. Here, right. Yeah, there it is. So that's one. I know there's another one somewhere. I can't recall where. Tomb of a Knight. Okay, whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, no, and also, yeah, so the Wickerman, I needed all three to enter that spot. Pretty sure that's the Charter Enclave, because that also was part of the vision. Hey, hey! Y'all take care of him, please. Kill him. Nice. Oh wait, I have some memories and I level up. Alright, we'll deal with that after. Who are you? And what are you doing in here? How did you get in here? What the hell? I had to go and do all kind of shit to get inside here. Unless you never left.
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king. And I see that you were brought here by some lad. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within. Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lad. And your grace, of course. This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came.
Knight who never came.
There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favour and honours would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days. This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other. No, I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time. Aye, few in knights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder that so few of them come. Such are the times we live in. Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest. And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
Well written on words. Yeah. It is. It's a very well crafted game. Very well crafted. It's not perfect, obviously, but very well crafted. I don't know what kind of special sauce they have in the water across in Poland, but they have some good writers across in Poland.
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names. Really kind of you, lad, but no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel.
Wait, I come in here to get that quest?
And fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
Okay, what do you have in your shop?
Find something worth your...
Oh, normal stuff I can get outside. Have anything to sell? Sell all garbage. Oh, we got the crown. The official crown. Wait, oh, I didn't put it in my stash. Fuck. Can't imagine how perfect it is. Haven't met the guy. And you probably never will. Because it don't exist. Alright, what's on this side? Where does this go? Oh, there's another chest. Exploding? What? You have 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all other enemies within a 5-meter radius. Oh, that's a nice one-hander. If you meet perfection, you have to die instantly. Yeah, pretty much. Or if you meet perfection, it's just a facade that's actually hiding something else. So it's not actually perfection. So his thing dropped all the way down there. I have to find it. Bitch, why are you not careful with your hammer? Is it hammer or is it chisel? Is it a chisel, right? Yeah, it's chisel. Let's do some sniping. Oh, I detected. You dodging? Don't dodge that. What happened to you? Hello. Still a gold bar. Yep, mostly and only a facade, yep. What else? Wine goblet. Rough amethyst. Oh. Come on. There we go. Was that a two-handed axe? Two-handed. 25 health after killing an enemy. Yep. Completely subjective. 100%. Why you all make some of these dungeons so expansive, boy? Why can't it just be like, okay, just head one way and done? Alright, so that leads there. See where the other side leads to. Oh, there's a lift here. Oh, that. Come on, man. I did all that jumping for that. There's no lever here to bring it up. There usually is one. Alright, so we have to go this way. Hello, who might you be? Oh, fuck. Bro. I almost gave my heart attack there, but... Wait. Bitch almost gave my heart attack there. I knew it was coming, you know. Another person down here.
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
Yeah, that's not what it is.
Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy. But in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades. I've met many who said the same, loudly and proudly, like it meant something. Their bones now line forgotten crypts, still clutching that same bold promise. Sooner or later, you'll find yourself on my side of existence. So yeah, no bold promises, unless they carry some potential to be fulfilled. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really.
Damn, that's kind of
I've been resting
boring.
in a
Kind of
tomb
boring
for the
life you're living
past
right now,
3
right?
centuries, so not much, really. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls. I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance. Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
So that's what you're really doing penance for, not the 4 knights that you killed, the one you drowned.
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through. I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. Your cause, my worth. If I lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, then you'll lie in the tomb that's been waiting for you since before you drew your first breath. So, splendid. Let's begin. Oh, how I missed that
What?
rush.
What? Come
As
on.
I promised,
What?
I'll serve the 2 of you. Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
Oh, did we get another one? Summon so vast. Oh. We have Sir Gawain, we have Sir Bertilak, and now we have Sir Vast. Where is he? Where is he? Where did you go? Where did you go? Wait, I literally just saw him. Where did he go? Am I blind? I mean, I know I'm wearing glasses, but still. Oh, there it is. Sin. Okay, so that's the symbol. I will put that Because I always want to have you all out. I'll drop it here, why not? Alright, what's the symbol again? Ah, there it is. Oh, we have 3. We have 3. Oh. Oh. Yes. All right. Who's that? Oh. Oh, another max mana. Nice, nice. If I want, I could have more summons. And I got my boy chisel. Nice. Summon Crystal Crawler. I have one of those already. Those other minions pale in comparison. Like these 3, I mean, come on. Just see 2 of them alone was enough. Now I have a 3rd one. Come on. Those other minions just don't even come close. Like my dudes haven't died in battle yet. Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Well, now I don't really care to get these skeleton guardians then. It would be nice though, if I could get those still. It would be nice. Wait, why am I seeing the wolf icon for my summons? You're not wolves? Come on, man. Don't be insulting my guys like that.
Your Grace and the companion of the king. What? Ah, Savas still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere, it doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself. You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Ha! Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful. Farewell, companion of the king. May your shadow stay your own.
Oh, you gave me an armor set that I could craft. Could craft, or it's already crafted? Already crafted. Ashen Veil braces.
Must be hard to be denied what you believed was your destiny, to spend your life chasing the unattainable, only to die unfulfilled. It's no wonder they can't find peace.
I haven't seen you in a while. Where were you in the last tomb?
I've been dreading that question. I won't lie.
Let me guess, it doesn't exist.
You've already met them all.
Just you. I thought so.
I'm the last.
I thought so.
I'm the last remaining member of the guild, and have been for the past 100 years. Well, until now. You can see why I was so excited for you to join. I was brought into the guild by Eleanor Dunn, a royal geographer who found the one dearest to her soul among my tribe. She lived among us for many years, but when her beloved became one with the wordness, Eleanor was allowed to prepare her body for the last rites, yet never truly as one of us. My people accepted their bond, but never her, so she left, and I followed her, as a good daughter should, even if not by blood. I met a few more members as I traveled with her, but over time, they grew fewer and fewer, until only I was left. But as long as one of us is still alive, so is the guild, and I won't let my second family be forgotten. A long life is a gift the wordness grants to many, but to me, it's been even more generous than most. Maybe I'll live only as long as I'm needed, or maybe longer. Whatever the wordness wills, I'll accept it, like I always have. It's a bit more complicated than that. The wordness is our fears, our desires, and the mark we leave on this world. It can be whatever we wish it to be, and we can become whatever it chooses to make of us. We are part of the wordness, and it is part of us. It shapes us, yes, but we can shape it in return. Not as well as the Foredwellers once could, but perhaps all we need is time. There is a grave ready for all of us somewhere, though maybe not all of us get to see it before it's our time. Did it frighten you? Such a stark reminder of your mortality. Why? Not your kind of company? Don't worry. I doubt anything could make you. You'll rest where you choose, or where you fall. Some souls are meant to wander longer, to carry the stories forward, rather than be buried with them. Whatever you decide, I'm sure Avalon will remember. Another night still waits in the mist.
Right. Let's see if I remember. Bro, I know there was a tomb. Where is it? And it was the tomb of somebody. I forgot something. Fuck it, man. Why can't I remember where it was? Or why is it not showing up on the map? Trying to remember. I know I found a tomb. Alright, let me score water here. Oh, I also need to level up. I'll at least do that tomb before I am. Is it time? Okay. 5 and 3. Let me see if I could hit up that tomb. I need to find it first though.
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle. Gerfana should be pleased.
He was a little bit annoyed, but
made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
Alright, level up. I guess we can do. I don't really need anything else, you know. Yeah, I guess go more crit damage with that. Yeah. Same thing here, I don't know where to go. Mana regen. Don't need it. What is this one here? Restore mana. Increase health. Yeah, better go with that one. What about here? Yeah, there's nothing I really care for. I have the bleeds and everything going. I guess we go debuffs deal more damage, but it's just the bleed I have. I'm not really doing any other debuff that. Pose, movement, attack speed, parry. Stam, shield, health. I guess. And then King Soul, what do we have on this side? When using King Soul, your actions do not cost mana or stamina and do not use up normal. Oh, nice. Killing enemies restores a portion of King Soul. When using King Soul, your physical damage and spell increases by 50%. Woo. Although I haven't used that in so long. Alright, fuel, fast travel. Where am I in the grand scheme of things? I feel like it was here, you know. Oh, look at the fucking thing right there. Look at right there. And I looking for the cave, you know, this symbol. I looking for the cave symbol all the time. Fucking thing right here, Tomb of Sir Galahad. I know I was right. Where is it? Alright, Galahad. I already killed Galahad, or at least this version of Galahad. This is the, I mean the newer version of Galahad. This is the old version. The one who served under Arthur. Very grandiose type of tomb, boy. Oh yes. Oh my boy, dodge boy. Let me switch it up a little bit there. Why not? Why not? Have some fun. Have some fun with it. Crumbling vow bracelet. Penitent guard. Oh, those are new. Are they new? No, actually, I don't think they're new. Whatever, could sell it. So we have left and right. Let's go left. Hey, hey, relax, relax. That great sword of living ice. Nice. Kill it. Kill it. What about the next side? Where does that come from? Bye-bye. Oh, look, Galahad. Hello, Galahad. Bye-bye, Galahad. So is this the correct spot? So then what the other side has then? I thought they would loop back on each other. Oh, there's another Galahad. Hello. Oh, they do look back on each other. Yeah. Just at different angles. Right, that's the other side. Yeah. Hey, my cloak actually killed it. The lightning from the cloak. There's a little bug with the voice acting. I'm hearing it very faint. Okay.
You won't even let me
Oh,
rest in peace.
it's a distance thing.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel. I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
Merlin, you talking about? Yeah.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see
you know
he was
what?
really doing.
Merlin could be the final boss, you
your
know.
opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
I'm still not sure about this guy we keep meeting.
What now?
What's his name?
Taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm
Who
supposed
seems
to
all
serve you again.
seems out
Giving
there.
me a choice.
Very
If you take
very
me
out
from
there.
this place,
But I
my
forget his name.
essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Oh, what? I don't want to fight you, Merlin. I mean, I'm Galahad. Oh my god, yes. Oh, we got Galahad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's too expensive to bring out? Ooh, 136 mana to use Galahad. Whee! So Vast is 127. This is he's 100, 113, 136. I don't have enough mana for all of them? Shit! Shit, boy! I'm gonna summon Galahad and I'll take away Servast. Sorry, Servast. But I'll take you away. So what I'll do, where is it? Where is he? Come here, Servast. Sorry. Yes. Man, no, I want all of them. I want to have all of them out. But I don't have enough mana to have all of them out. Wait, his corpse. What does his corpse have? Yes. All right. Head back out. So wait, how much mana I have left over then? Because I have the full reduction on minions. The full mana reduction on minions.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but more volatile too. I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again. No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the First Knights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes, that contempt bled into everything else.
Wait, so she probably talking about Caradoc, you know? Yeah.
Oh, so you've met him?
Yep.
Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back his majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod.
He does seem miserable,
he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello. He's a bitter man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong. Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying. On the contrary, everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos. You've met Sir Galahad the Pure?
I killed him.
It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty. But for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard. Go well, traveler. There are more souls still waiting to be found.
Yeah, I know there's a tomb in the first place. I have to go and try and find that again. Alright, and with that, that's a nice note to end on. We unlock Sir Galahad, the summon. Oh, I wonder if I could find a way to have all of them out by... I need more mana, that's the thing. I mean, if I get more armor relics with the increased mana, yeah, we could do it. But yeah. So tomorrow we'll be back. Tomorrow's what, Saturday? And we'll try and finish the game. Because I just have that last bit to do. Pretty much all side quests done. I have one or two little loose ends, but that's it. So it's just to focus on that main quest and finish it off. So yeah. Tomorrow we shall be seeing the end of the game. And see what our choices got us. Because I made some interesting choices. But yeah. Tomorrow for that. But until then, y'all enjoy the rest of your Friday. It's Friday. Go and relax. Have some wine. A beer. Something. And I'm out. Y'all take care. Be safe. Mm-mm-mm.